I will not hop on.
Thank you.
Weak. I mean, you must hop on.
Also, yes, that was fucking brilliant.
You need to climb.
Simply.
Are you playing Peak in Battle Stream stage system?
No, Tim wants to, but I'm not going to.
I'm playing Peak in the Paleostream stage system. Armin's being a coward.
Oh, I was.
He won't even get to see the Baby No Money concert.
I am not too miffed about missing that, I'm gonna be honest.
There's a bunch of giant bing bongs.
I nearly wrote Talara Tower heroin in chat, but
Holy Peak.
Nah, good old Abrea days. We made so many jokes about that. What a show! What a show!
what a show! Indeed, indeed. Straight out of the sinkhole.
Mm-hmm.
Better to sink in the hole than to hole in the sink.
Never forget the La Brea Weed Forest.
La Brea
No.
Weed Forest? My god.
Well, the Caveus was a stoner. We made a lot of jokes about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, mainly Marcus. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
We are Talaring in here right now. Welcome to the Talara construction site. Please stay seated at all times. What? It was this, yes. Twitter.
What the hell is fortified milk?
Fortified
Everything
milk?
is
Extra calcium. You've never found fortified milk before in the game?
Don't think so.
What is
I'm gonna
fortified
cook it.
milk?
That's weird. Colorblindo, this is in Peru, not Venezuela, as Kihiti Shuka Sachikaram is saying.
It would have been so easy if it was the one on Venezuela.
Okay, apparently Colorblind is saying fortified milk gives you shields, makes you invulnerable for a few seconds.
Thanks. Blowing the BB No Money
Do
on,
I
Baby
want
No
to
Money
know
horn
what
gives
it is
you
made
a
of?
full bar of extra stamina.
No.
But yeah, no, Talara is in Peru.
Oh my god. According to Gulipithecus on Twitter, there wouldn't even been like not only crocodilians in Zootopia 2, but even anatomically correct amphispanians.
Oh, yeah, I can't see if Amphispanians, but I have seen concept art for the croc in the comments of the post.
Is
I'm gonna post it in our talk text. But it does look really good.
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
Obviously, it's a
Oh, that would have been
bit
good.
of a mishmash. It's a bit of a... Obviously, it's green, which it shouldn't be, but I'll forgive it.
Croc.
I'm sure Marcus wouldn't,
yeah.
but... Well, the third Marcus I know. Not the Petty
Bühler.
Marcuses.
Yeah.
Yes. I know he has... He is very adamant about the green thing. That's why every time I see a green croc drawn anywhere, I see Marcus showing up.
I mean, I would
Which,
too.
no, fair. But, you know, like skull-shaped vibe.
No, and I like the concept of it as a bodyguard.
Security guy. Yeah.
Mm.
I like how like the feet are just appropriately short. Like he is all torso and tail.
As it should.
It's a bit of a Freshly or Orinoco vibe, I would say. I do have to criticize that it clearly has 4 claws on the front limbs, and it should only be 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unacceptable. Now this is the hill I will die on.
Unacceptable. Finally, we found the reason why we should cancel this movie.
Josh, I have bad news about that.
Are there more reasons?
No,
Sorry,
I'm saying, Josh, the movie is out.
Doesn't mean we
We're
cannot
late for that.
cancel it.
Caliban is saying lots of Sinarfrans. Yes.
Maybe
Exo
even more.
Ramini is saying, Josh, we need a tribute for Claude the albino alligator.
I'm not sure about that. I liked that alligator. But we haven't even gotten like a tribute to Mark Norell.
Have we gotten a tribute to, what was her name again? The bear.
Calablindo? Oh,
Oh, you,
No, we
you
have not done
no, we have not.
Calablindo, these are neither Megatherium nor a Vermotherium, though a Vermotherium is from here as well.
Yes.
Uh,
This is
what are you called again?
Catonix.
yes.
Catonix is usually one of the small to medium-sized boys. Not in Talara. It is the largest sloth around, and Erymatherium is not.
Yeah, that's a very large species.
I think I'm coming down with something.
Oh no. Too many people at the Christmas
I-
party.
Yeah, I feel it in the back of my throat.
Mm,
Which means I need to drink a whole bottle of blood orange juice tomorrow. And maybe I'll get rid of it.
the blood orange juice with extra blood.
Cyan is not.
I need that vitamin C.
There's a new spin-off I haven't heard of.
Before you get scurvy.
Blood and Honey, followed up by Blood and Orange.
Caladan is saying, why do all the ground stuffs get called really cool names? Infinity Master 3 is saying, are you planning to add Protocyan to your art, since you are showing images of South American fox, or just South American?
And
just
there
South
is
American.
not a Protocyan plant. There is no Protocyan from here. However, there is actually the Andean fox from here. So these are direct references for that.
Yeah.
Let me put on the here. I want these little guys, a pair of them, because they are monogamous. No, that's not how to pronounce it. Monogamous? Roughly. They have lifelong bonds. Like have a pair of them like waiting here for their turn at the carcass.
Mom said it's our turn at the horse.
So, little bit of a rundown of what will happen tonight. We will finish Talara. Afterwards, there's at least one topic that is already known what we will look into. And that is Diplodocid coloration.
Oh my god.
Don't use that term. Yes, use patterning. That's the make it more reasonable.
I will
Patterning is
make
part of
some-
coloration.
I will make them every color.
Yeah, I know, but like, you know the problem that's happened. Like, quite a
I
few
know
people
I
are
know
like, oh,
all the
Miss-
problems because I already talked with Tess about all of them.
Yeah, true. That's true. I forgot about that.
I'm aware and awake.
I tried to do some damage control. I'm not sure how successful it was.
No, you see, it's funny this
happened?
way.
Actually, tell me in the end.
No, it's not. It's nothing bad, Tim. No, nah. I just made like a post quoting Tess's about her paper coming out, just saying some things to take away here. The specimens in the study are all juveniles. The colors and pattern could have changed as they matured. We don't know the color. It just and the fact that it just shows that Diplodocus had diverse scales and patterning. Doesn't mean you can't do like the quote unquote boring, bland, earthy tones. That's still very much a possibility. It's just we know that they had a funky pattern on.
We know they have a funky pattern on is a bit of another statement.
You know.
I mean, we don't even know really the pattern because for that we lack enough material.
Mm-hmm.
We know they were diverse in scale shape and in melanosome shape. What exactly this amounts to, well, that is for future research to decide. But with a little bit of luck, Tess can tell that to us herself in greater detail.
Yeah.
And so we acquired more birds.
We need more birds still, one might argue.
Oh yes.
Yes,
Oh yes, there
always
will be.
more birds.
There's
Apparently,
just-
Ultra Lufa has a wish, by the way.
What?
Yeah, I would like to make a wish if it doesn't impede on what you already have planned for the
No,
day.
there's probably time. What do you
And-
have in mind, Ultra Loser? What is it that you
Just sitting close to the nest.
Aquilonifer.
No!
Oh dear.
Let me just Google that.
I think Yoshi's dying tonight.
Oh dear. Yeah, I can see why.
Ultra Loser,
Bad can it be?
It's
I'm
a fucking kind of worm
I'm
in
inclined
itself.
to say no to that.
How bad can it be? It's probably fine. It's fine. Oh my god.
What fun is it?
Oh,
Excellent
that
offer.
guy! I remember this guy. We drew this guy once on a flocking. It was fun.
We did not actually
I'm
No,
gonna
draw
put
this
it
on a
text
flocking.
him.
It was on a flocking, wasn't it?
Pretty sure we
It
never
was in a
did that.
fucking. Really?
Oh, wait, hold on. I know why. It's because Joshua committed voter fraud.
Oh, dear God.
Oh.
I can, yeah.
I
Even-
corrected democracy.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Sure.
Democracy sometimes simply needs correction. Not that everyone understands.
mhm.
The simple-minded streamling does not appreciate the meddling in democratic affairs. It's for the greater
Thankfully,
good.
they don't have to write.
The greater good.
A great,
Greater good.
Greater good. And by the greater good, we mean not having Petit kill herself.
For example,
By the way, and Darius Termini saying anything as far as leeches. I saw someone theorize that giant Amazonian leeches were megafauna predators that outlasted them.
We don't have leeches.
Oh, that
anymore.
would be Hodari. I saw Hodari talking about it in his prehistoric planet
of
post.
course, Hodari would talk about.
Hodari moment, or
No, I see no
No, it's
reason
right
why
there.
they would be megafaunal specialized, really. Honestly.
I mean, they can get up to like a
Maybe.
meter long, so that
Yeah,
if there was megafauna around, they would. I guess it's like a logical conclusion that they might
I mean,
latch
they
onto some
would
big
go
boys.
for them, sure, but
Don't they eat entire toads?
only slightly horrifying.
I had seen a video on that recently.
These things freak me out so fucking much. I
yeah.
cannot overstate. Ugh.
yeah,
I am sorry.
it's one
No.
of these few organisms where I also like. It's hard to
Ugh.
find
I
sympathy.
probably smelled it, actually. One moment.
I'll put the video in avatar text. Can you even? Yeah, you can. Watch it at your own risk.
Okay, apparently Ultralufa made a whole guide on how to draw it.
True, so I'm not sure that makes it better. Also, as you can see here, I meddled
Okay.
a little bit with effect layers already.
Okay, nah.
Yes.
First of all, those are baby toads. Those are literally just freshly turned. Secondly, that leash is from the UK.
Mm-hmm. Closer than you think.
Okay, you're just making a comment on leeches in general, not Amazonian specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Excuse me?
What?
No, wait, never mind.
It's a handful guide for drawing this little monstrosity, though.
Okay. Oh, I should probably finish the llamas I started yesterday.
Yeah, maybe we should finish the blobby llamas.
In the blobby. It'll be fine. Still not sure about stuff like patterns on these things.
We maybe look at antelopes. Stuff like that.
No, the Adi was yesterday on stream and brought up that we have potential cave art from Brazil of them that shows them with stripes.
Didn't Adi also post like actual photos of striped llamas?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Notice cave out. I don't trust them.
I also don't really trust cave art, and yeah, I mean the llamas we have with stripes today show that it is in principle possible, but they look weird.
Yeah. If we're talking about the same trade, cave art, even the datation is weird, so might even be normal llamas or shit like that.
Yeah, but I also feel like that might be just
And
like
also,
part
it's
of the
Brazil,
style.
it's maybe
Yeah.
not the same species. Like, yeah, woolly rhinos are always portrayed the same way in a few caves, but did they have the same coloration from all over the Eurasian steppe?
That too. Yeah. That is another thing to keep in mind. Maybe it's also just that having never seen llamas with stripes, they feel just off.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite sure what to do with the hats. We'll see.
Big N on YouTube said, you mentioned the black cat. It's maybe a middle ground with the ears and eye area being darker while the rest is pale. Potentially a few speckled splotches down the neck and shoulders. Real cookie dough vibes.
Cookie dough. Could maybe work.
I like this cookie dough idea.
Yeah.
Maybe they
yeah.
tasted cookies, like.
Yeah, no, but we also figured out yesterday that these striped llamas simply look like marble cake. Which is clearly why Paleo llama went extinct. They looked like marble cake and were eaten. It's the only logical conclusion. They looked too tasty.
Yes, did you straight up tag Armin about the croc thing on Twitter?
He did, yes.
I did. Do I regret it? No.
Why must you make his pain so public?
My suffering is for everyone to enjoy.
Frank, you know the answer to that.
Hello, Grace. By the way,
I
Grace is
still feel
racing
a bit bad about it, though.
Hello, Grace.
I am also publicly sharing my pain because now I want marble cake.
Very fair.
Fuck you very much.
let me pull up the image of the llama on stream again. Like, this is just marble cake.
Oh, that is just a marble cake.
Let's see.
Clearly.
Yeah, it looks weird. It looks weird.
You know what?
It's not
The
a
spotted
condition, but
juvenile
it's
that
just...
Armin posted looks way more believable.
So that doesn't register to me as marble cake. It looks more similar to the hot cocoa that I've got on my desk right now.
Oh,
Because it's Mexican
Possible.
cocoa, it's got spices in it, and the spices are darker.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
That juvenile is a Palooza. That's interesting.
Oh, here I think in this one here it even comes across better. The marble cake. With
You know what?
powdered
This
sugar
reminds me-
Now you're
on the
just-
feet.
Okay.
Now you're just drawing it out, man. Now you're just being cruel.
Yes.
You know what? That's good. That's good because I have some carrot cake stuff actually that I've been meaning to munch on,
well, keep
This
rubbing
is
it
get-
in, Fang.
and this just gives you an excuse to go eat them. So,
Boo.
God,
Get off the
oh,
stage.
there's also some homemade baklava. Ooh.
Get off the stage.
Kill him.
No.
yeah, boot this guy, man. Joshua.
God damn the Greek.
Rage baiting people on stream.
Your wish is my command.
Fang, give him back my money.
Feel fungus.
Honestly, there's always a bit of individual variation between animals in camelades.
Yeah.
So, unrelated to all of this, but I need to report it to somebody.
Oh.
My dad accidentally left out the 5-gallon jugs of water that we have for drinking water, and
Oh
so
no.
backing up further, the town that I live in has very hard water. So if you're using electric kettles or coffee machines or anything like that,
Yep.
you can
Yep.
very easily destroy them.
Mm-hmm.
So we have water delivered. My dad accidentally left 15 gallons of water outside during freezing temperatures, and so when he
Oh,
brought them in
no,
yesterday,
no,
there were
no.
blocks of ice. Here's where it swings around to being adorable. As they've slowly been melting, they've been condensing water all over them. And my cat discovered
No.
that they are covered in water. So I've been watching her lick the condensation off of these
Yes. Yes.
big bottles of water.
That is certainly more adorable
Aw,
than our
bless.
Findus over here, just loving water to bits and deciding, yeah, using my water ball to play and emptying all its contents over the floor is a great thing to do. Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
This is the semi-elusive aqua cat.
Hmm. So yeah, I'm watching my cat right now licking condensation. Sometimes when she is directly opposite of me, I'll just see this magnified pink tongue.
Oh, blessed.
I just hope she doesn't form an association between these particular bottles and being able to lick them.
You'll love to see it.
Furthermore, I'm glad she's only discovered this after they have thoroughly thawed.
Hmm.
Oh my
I
god.
really would not want to free a cat with a frozen tongue.
Yeah, nobody wants that. However, it would be funny.
It would be for a little bit, but also like she would be so distressed. I would feel so bad about it.
Yeah.
Intimidating, yeah.
It's opportunity to learn. Like that elephant that picked its nose and rammed his trunk into the ground. Through
What?
the trunk, through the tusk.
I think I saw that one.
Yeah, it was posted also earlier in VC.
Hang on, I gotta set down my knitting for this. What?
Yep. There's a video.
I've got a TikTok here, if that's what it was.
Probably
Put it
came from
in
a
our
TikTok.
talk text.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh no, buddy.
Ah, it's just a flesh wound. But a very painful one.
It's so
Poor thing.
that.
It will heal, thankfully. It will heal.
Oh no.
Boom. Stupid creature.
I mean, thankfully, at least looking at the how fresh the blood and stuff like looked, it probably happened not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
So they got it fixed quickly.
Yeah.
Just for me, the moment where it was tipped over from being "oh buddy," that's gotta suck to coming around to being kind of funny was when the team had to push him over because he'd been trained.
I'm
Yep.
back. Hello.
Hi, Levi.
Levi?
Hi, Levi.
I assume I joined just in the middle of that elephant thingy.
Yes.
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 Oh, the one, the elephant that got its trunk stuck on
yes.
its own tusk.
Yeah.
Oh, poor thing.
I mean, what a way to let the world know that you pick your nose.
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah.
really
Parents should use
That
this
happened.
as like a warning to their children.
Well, for a semi-palate cleanser, here's a video of a lioness having enough of her kids and deciding to affectionately eat one.
That was slightly concerning.
Yeah, Fang, when you say affectionately eat one, it's like,
Cannibalism is an underrated form of. I'm not going to say that
Affection.
again.
I mean, when you love someone so much, you want them to be a part of you, I guess.
Okay, Mr. Anglerfish.
Space, what the hell are you talking about?
Fairly competitive chess. Universeness.
Shel Silverstein is already terrifying enough. Without
Mhm.
fucking... What was it? Carnivorous nose snail?
Carnivorous what now?
He must have written one of his poems about a carnivorous nose snail. Yeah, that poor
Talara looks
poor-
good, by the way.
thank you.
poor single mom. She's got 3 toddlers hanging off of her.
Poor thing.
The manic look on her face is like, oh, I understand.
Is it?
She gets it.
No wonder she has enough by the end of the video. It's just like, come here, you.
That right
think-
there is the feline equivalent of a noogie. Ah, she's going back for more.
Oh no!
Run, little kitten, run!
Well, I was talking about my cat.
Ah,
Yeah, Levi, I think you missed it, but the long story short is there's water condensing on the outside of some 5-gallon jugs inside the house,
mhm.
and my cat has discovered that she can lick the condensation away.
Ah.
So I have this distorted and magnified vision of my cat right in front of me with her little
Beautiful.
tongue lapping. Uh, Armin, you can't convince me that that tiger isn't living his best life.
He's having a good time.
Oh yeah.
If not
He is-
friend by friend shaped.
He's
Very much
blissed
so.
out.
Also, I found some fuck-ass hyenodonts once more. Yay! Why are they always so weird?
What did you find?
Another one.
This is Hyenodon brevirostris.
Oh.
Oh, short snout
Oh.
boy.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
just has a
Triangular.
very short snout. And apparently there's another hyenodon that has like a neo-hyenodon SP or some shit like that. They were talking about it yesterday in Mammalia. Look at the size of the head.
No.
What?
That's overstatement. It's not the same specimen. It's the next, basically.
Composite.
Yeah, it's a composite.
Is it composite? Fair
X
enough.
space.
Yeah. No. There is a Bogdanov reconstruction that looks very stupid.
I was about to say, with these proportions, it reminds you of like one of the Listersaurs that Yasha drew at some point.
Fair enough. Brevirostris is real though, from what I know. And just like,
Yeah,
why
yeah.
is a hyenodon why does a hyenodon have such a fucking weird? Okay, yeah. Now that I see that's a hyenodon horridus skull. I recognize that.
Oh my god, Space.
Bonk.
Bogdanov.
That old meme my head
Oh,
is
oh,
pasted on, yay.
Dimitri. You should have looked closer.
When chibification goes wrong.
Yeah.
It looks like a baby in like Ark.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh
it
my
does.
god,
does.
yeah.
Levi, it looks like a baby in Warcraft.
God.
Yeah. Hyenodon is such a weird genus.
I love hyenodons. Like genuinely, hyenodons are probably some of my favorite carnivores. They're so fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you work out? The gym.
Oh, has big ideas.
It's big brain time.
Mm.
Oof,
Okay.
the smart fella.
When your big ideas are just too big for your little skull.
Never
Expand.
mind. So we got any cute, cool stuff to do today then?
Well, there will
Joshua
be
dying.
sauropod skin.
Sorry? Oh yeah, the
Indeed.
sauropod skin thingy.
Yeah, she's getting killed by the mob today.
By the what now?
It's a mob.
The mafia.
Yeah,
Joshua, what have you done?
very sad.
Allowed people to have
So
wishes.
you remember that he has to 3 wishes when you buy his book?
Yeah, yes, I remember this, Nath.
Somebody just suggested Aquilonifer.
You might want to post what that is. for-
Joshua got poor. No, actually, poor Joshua, but this is kind of like the consequence. Oh no, the consequence of your own actions.
Mm-hmm.
True. True.
My
At
condolences
last,
in any
the
case,
mighty
Joshua.
paleo artist been defeated.
Don't say it too loud, I might draw it dead.
Even
That
then,
boy
it will
ripped in half.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, if he's drawn Aquilonifer dead, he's still drawn Aquilonifer.
I'm gonna need to see this critter to understand.
It's
its
fucking
meaning.
cursed. It's genuinely
I'll
cursed. Aaron.
post.
It's
Uh,
in
in-
Tarkov.
Copy
Not
paste the,
Tarkov, off topic.
Oh, wrong thing. I reposted the wrong thing.
some Glen Catham shit.
There you go. Grace in avatar text.
Ah,
Yeah, fuck that.
Isn't it beautiful?
By the way, that figure is actually made by the person who wished for Aquilonifer.
yeah, Joshua, that is just you.
Yeah, even
Have you-
worse,
suffer for
the
your own
fossils we
hubris?
You've
have.
not seen the balloons, have you?
Sorry?
No, just talking to Grace that she's not seen the balloons yet.
Yeah,
the what?
true. The other talk stuff, that is, yeah. There's
has
the
baby
gifts there
shit.
where it's rotating. There's these things attached to it. That is also part of it.
Which they think are like egg sacs, correct?
I think so.
Yeah,
it
perfect.
is something reproductive.
The ladies love my giant inflatable sacks. Siamang ape core, you know?
But do we have any relatives of Aquilonifer?
No,
Hope not.
it's
They
the
did
only
it
thing.
once and then rightfully decided, no, never again.
You did it once, then a time traveling Joshua wiped them all out.
Let me see what is the closest thing.
He
It's
missed
just
one
on the
specimen,
letter.
though.
It's true. It was me all along.
Honestly, it kind of looks like a Mega Chiron.
Yeah. So before I knew what this thing was, I was trying to pick apart the names. So Aquila, of course, being eagle. But
Has
yeah,
not much to do with
wasn't
an eagle, yeah.
expecting a bug.
Actually, it means eagle because in Italian, Aquilo is also the kite. So basically, it's Aquiloniferous, the kite bearer.
Makes sense.
Oh. Because of the yeah. Okay. I
Yeah,
get it.
because it has its like babies trailing behind it. It's a helicopter mom, or is having the
God.
babies on a short leash.
Oh, that is too real. Don't, please don't.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to switch this layer on, actually. I might add more cacti. And a little bit more prominent, too. Also Birds of Prey.
So I was gonna
No.
say, Joshua, like, yes, you did do this to yourself. However, I will be here to help you. Should you ever feel like you need to take up drinking to get through this?
Oh my god.
A drink will not suffice.
Even ice kills.
Casual Shopmuncher, we are still on Talara. Shush.
I think Yash will spend the entire stream drawing Tala just to not think about Aquilonifer. Next week will be the Aquilonifer stream, starting on Friday, finishing on Sunday.
The one
Man.
stream to rule them all.
No, it's the procrastination stream. I don't want to do this. So I'm going to draw it out as long as possible.
Would you do it for a Klondike bar?
For a what?
For a Klondike bar. He doesn't get it, Armin.
Yeah, well, at least you got it.
Yeah, do you guys have Klondike bars over there?
Nope.
No.
The Klondike bar.
Does that even like? I don't want to be rude, but does that qualify as food in Europe? Because I know there's some American stuff that doesn't qualify as food over here.
Let me check.
It would have to be made with different ingredients, probably. But
Probably.
Klondike
What
bars
the
are just
fuck is
they're chocolate covered ice cream bars.
Oh, it's like
Oh, you could do that, yeah.
I think we have the same thing in Europe with the little bears in chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
You see?
Mrs. Megalitas, I do not trust the cave art with stripes. I mean, there is also right next to it a version of a llama with checkerboard. So it's like,
Which one?
nah. There's these
The
famous cave art of all sorts of potentially Ice Age fauna in Brazil.
Mm.
Macropenia, Tremactides.
I do not trust that stuff.
Yeah, me neither.
At least when it comes to like as literal translations. Casual Schopenmann, all nice and good, but I also have the attention span of a goldfish, so showing it to me now just means I will forget it.
Yeah.
More birds.
Yeah.
And we have also put a few turtles here onto the shore.
Before I started my studies, I was fairly certain that parietal art could be used for reconstructing stuff. And then I specialized in medieval history, and I discovered how bad you can draw something that lives literally 15 kilometers away from you.
Yep.
Do some vultures, Josh.
Yeah, I want to do vultures. It's just a question of which.
Girona
If
Gyps.
there's extinct
Girona
ones, you
gyps
probably have
is the
those.
only extinct genus from here. The other ones are only extinct species. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But what,
I
black
think
vulture, condor.
There's a king vulture
We
species
could
as
put
well.
in a black vulture like next to it for comparison, so you get an idea how big it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Honestly,
maybe.
king vulture could also be nice for like color contrast as well.
Let me check what are the relationships of Girona gyps.
Good luck finding it.
So, not Fang, Nath, would you call the relationships of Dips like, would that be vulture culture?
Hmm.
You guys can't see me, but I am grinning.
I can imagine.
It's audible.
Girona gyps in itself is suspiciously similar in size to the Californian condor from there too. So
It's a cathartic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, like,
I would say taking some cues from like Californian condors would make sense. There's a lot of
I
things
think
you
it
can play
might make
around with.
sense to take more cues from Andean condors. Honestly, they're closer geographically.
No, there's also a Californian condor from there. There is a Californian condor and an Andean condor from
Yeah,
Talara.
they're both. But like, yeah, no, condor range is weird. They did originate presumably in North America, and
Yeah.
no, just because it's they used to be so fucking diverse. To say that,
It's
like,
a shame we lost so many of them.
yeah,
One thing to keep in mind is that the brighter colors of the California condor are also present on the Andean condor if it's a male in breeding season.
Mhm.
yeah, like I said, there's a lot of like,
Dominant males. When they also do this while feeding at carcasses, so might be interesting.
Yeah.
I just gotta admit, I'm still kind of stuck on King Vulture and relationships within Gymnogyps. And
Yeah, I mean,
that
me
just
too.
sounds like a cover band of King Lizard, King.
King Gizzard and the
Gizzard
Wizard
and the Lizard
Lizard.
Yes.
Lizard.
Yes, that one.
I will say the King Vulture and the relationships within has kind of the same vibe as like the Harry Potter book titles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harry Potter and Cathartic Taxonomy.
No.
No.
Sentence 1. Unfortunately, Harry killed
J.K.
himself.
Rowling would never.
Yeah,
You wouldn't know.
now.
Yeah,
now
she's
Giuseppe
way too
Stromboli.
lazy with her world building for that.
Giuseppe Stromboli.
Yes.
Giuseppe
Giuseppe
Stromboli and the ravioli of
would.
truth.
Also, to keep in mind, I recall, like vulture phylogeny is weird. I think I've seen somewhere like not Indian, king vultures and Californian condors clade closely together, for example,
Yeah.
to the exclusion of Andeans.
Oh, interesting. I could see that.
I don't know.
But like
I mean,
there's like at least a dozen extinct condors that I know of. So
Yeah.
really diverse clades. You can really play around with like the soft tissue of these guys.
be a really diverse clade must be known from like fragmentary bones.
Well, it's
Must have
birds up
then
though.
Not just
been-
birds.
Well, yeah, that's how birds work, Nav.
That's how birds work, but also describing like 20 species out of bones that don't really overlap with one another is kind of.
They do. They're like, every
intelligent-
fucking bird ever is a tarsus metatarsus. What are you yapping on about? They are all the same two bones.
I do trust.
That's actually a good fucking point. It's always the fucking tosses. Like,
Makes it
tosses
actually
and
very
tosses.
comparable.
It's the only one that's.
Sometimes, if they get fancy, it's a tibiotarsus.
Yeah, those are the ones that are going to survive because they're not,
Hollow.
stupidly fragile.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's always the distal proximal ends as well. Like the shaft is usually gone.
Yeah, the most robust parts, the
tragic.
stuff they have the most stresses on when they land and so on.
God, I genuinely like. Why does the California condor just look bee stung? Like, it looks like it genuinely has picked a fight against the hornets and lost. Like, I'm sorry, buddy, but fuck me, you're ugly.
I think it's quite endearing.
Quick question.
Yes, Fang?
Just because I've slightly forgotten, who was it that made the bet with me to not spoil anything surviving Earth again?
What have you done?
Nothing. I've not done anything. I'm just asking for memory's sake.
Let's avoid
Because I've
Everybody.
I've not
suspicious
posted
thing.
anything anywhere,
yet.
and I'm not gonna. Yeah, just asking who was it and what was the what does the loser does the winner get again?
I don't remember making a bet with you, so
Nope.
Tim, was it you? I think it was Tim.
could it have been Jakobos, maybe?
Call
I have a
making this
feeling
bet.
it was Tim. I think it was Tim. Okay. Anyway, back to our regular schedule playlist room.
The new steak should be over a Klondike bar.
Mm.
Would you do it for a Klondike bar?
Would you spoil whatever this is for a Klondike bar?
There's so much fucking soft tissue across the three living, quote unquote, condors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, just for extra inspiration, baby king vulture. Is it because it's a prince vulture?
Ah,
Yes.
no, it needs to be a king of all cosmos vulture.
Oh, just your baby.
Hmm. So I know it's probably not fair to get into a full-throated discussion of it, but I do want to know who here has seen Wake Up Dead Man.
I've heard.
Yes.
Tim and I have.
I've heard it's very divisive for some reason.
Huh?
Yeah, I think it's pretty
I thought it
good.
was good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of what I've heard is people enjoyed it, but
Mm.
it's definitely more of a murder mystery than the others. Like it's very in there.
Yeah, I think it returns more to the Knives Out roots, while obviously Glass Onion went more out there, let's say.
Mm-hmm. But like, I can't help but think of Daniel Craig's fashion sense in the new one. It's so good.
He's just dripped out.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
And I know at least for Glass Onion, he had some input into what he wanted Benoit to wear. And so be interesting to hear about his sartorial choices for this last one.
Mm-hmm.
It's that green suit. Ugh. Also, this is just me, but he looks so much happier and healthier than he does as Bond, which I know
Oh,
is
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had the same
Is-
with Chris Evans in the first movie.
yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine
But
it's
to be-
just tired of playing Bond and it just
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's
How many
why
times was he Bond? Like six movies?
that is a
Yeah,
lot of Bond.
Okay, wait, it was Casino Royale, Quantum of Solace, Skyfall, Spectre, Die Another Day, I want to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or was it No Time to... Fuck, hang on.
No Time to Die. Yeah.
No Time
Die
to Die,
Another
yeah.
Day
So I
was
think it was
much
5
earlier.
movies.
As
Oh wait, it wasn't Die Another Day the really bad one with Brosnan that, like, almost killed James Bond for a bit?
maybe. It's just that in addition to needing to maintain a certain physical shape, like James Bond just isn't a very fun character, I imagine, to be in the head of.
Yeah, he's a fucking miserable bastard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially the Craig era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it feels like Benoit Blanc is just him having the most fun.
He could just show up on set, wear a silly costume, do a weird little accent.
And everybody loves it.
Yeah.
It's cinematic gold.
Gets to be like a bunch of other actors. They're like,
Mhm.
I think the casting of some of these is kind of insane.
Mm-hmm. So I have only just seen all 3 movies, and I didn't quite register some of the casting. The one that really truly caught me off guard after the fact was that Frank Oz was playing the family lawyer in Knives Out.
Oh yeah, true. He did that.
Oh, great detail that I completely missed. But it's for Dead Man, so I can't say.
DM me.
Yeah, I was gonna say DM me.
It's not major, but it's a fun little. It's probably intentional.
Oh my!
Yeah, yeah.
I love the facing off. Like that other guy. What's his
Exactly
face?
how it was phrased.
I don't think that's really spoiler. That's a nice little detail, and it doesn't come into play until the story beat that it needs to come into play. Which is after the summation.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess they had a number of British actors besides Daniel Craig playing American characters in this last one. Which, they're in upstate New York, so the accent is going to be probably a little more similar.
Yeah.
The upstate of New York.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can make these vultures a little bit bigger still.
I have a little doohickey on the head.
A little flubber, if you may.
A little flibber flobber. There we go. I think that works better because when you put an Andean conure, which it looks to be quite similar in size to Genionis here, next to the Hons. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You big boy.
Yep.
Oh,
Many of
wow.
us are massive.
Also, could you go to the right quickly? Look at the birds.
There are
I
many.
want to see something. Waiting for the stream to catch up. What is that eagle?
The flying one?
Whatever. Yeah.
Geranotus. I don't know common name for
Okay.
this guy. Also not
Oh,
familiar
wow,
with
that's a really short tail.
it. Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
Desert
but
Eagle.
it's
That's it.
Yeah,
Granatus, that's like hawks, aren't they?
yeah, they're hawks.
The black-chested
Tyranitar.
buzzard eagle, apparently. Black-chested eagle buzzard?
Buzzard eagle.
Oh, it's also called the Chilean blue eagle. Let's call it that.
Well, it works.
Well, they
also
are in
have-
Buttione, so they are considered like the European buzzard, basically.
Um,
And
I
red-tailed
have
hawk,
a
like
slight,
family, basically.
slight suspicion that that one might have been oversized because that does not look like it computes with the size of it.
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's very pretty, I do have to say.
Look at the length.
Oh, Yash, that soft tissue is funny as hell.
Oh, look, little Edmontosaurus.
Oh my god.
Their legacy lives on in the birds.
but not the bees.
Nor the flowers and the bees. Indeed.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
I should stream
How
the
many
movie
movie
at some
references can we string together?
Oh, The Wicker Man.
point. Yes.
That movie, I saw that, and I think that was the first movie I realized. Wait, the hero doesn't have to win.
Did you just say The
I
Wicked
thought you were
Man?
gonna say it's the first movie you realize that movies can be bad.
Are we gonna watch
I mean,
Jonathan
no,
Bailey?
that was. I think like I realized that I'd watched Ice Age 4. Actually, Ice Age
Dare
5,
you.
I guess.
How dare? Okay, 5 is.
Ice Age
5's
4
valid.
is eh.
Ice
like,
Age
Cap-
4 is funny.
It's good.
It has the grandmother. It has Peter Dinklage, who's actually fucking putting effort into voice acting. The rest of it, I didn't need another romance.
It's between.
Actually, yes, we
rodent
have
and an
two of them with fucking the Predator Hedgehog, voiced by Drake.
No, Drake was the mammoth.
Was
Drake was
he?
the mastodon.
No, the mastodon was another guy.
Oh, my bad. Of course. I forgot
No,
that.
the
You can't
Mastodon-
get
the
racist.
Mastodon-
in
I
this
feel
one.
like it speaks for the quality of these movies that you guys struggle to remember who was who and what characters they were.
Mhm.
I fucking love Ice Age 3. 2 and 1 are great. Ice Age 3 is just fun. 4 is.
Yeah,
5
yeah.
is 6 will be a masterpiece if we have our way.
I'm gonna be honest. I was fully content with 3 being the last one, and for a few
One's always
years,
content with
I
that.
had, yeah, I had that wish granted, and then the
Okay.
4th one came out, and my dreams got shattered.
Okay,
thing.
so the hedgehog was voiced by Josh Gad. The mammoth
that
love
again?
interest was voiced by Drake, and the mammoth love interest in the 5th movie was voiced by Adam Devine.
Whoever that is.
Beautiful.
Name rings a bell. I don't know what to do with it.
Maroon 5.
Ah,
Oh no. Oh no! Oh, Maroon 5 is shit.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
fun fact. On the wiki page for the Andean Condor, there's actually a photo of it in combat with that buzzard thing.
Oh, really?
Oh,
But just like Maroon 5, I think the funny that someone ever pointed out is just like the worst thing about Maroon 5 is that they write love songs, but the lead singer can only be in love with himself.
Oh, yeah.
oh my god.
Also,
So-
Yash, interesting little look at the oral tissue.
Oh, yes, Grace,
So,
by the way.
I don't know if all of you remember Channel Awesome, but there was a music reviewer, Todd in the Shadows.
I remember
Yes.
him. He's still around, isn't he?
He is still around.
Yes, he's still around, yeah.
He's part of Nebula now, among other things. But for the longest time, whenever Maroon 5 had a top 40 single, you could just hear how utterly miserable Todd was that he had to review it.
Yes, I remember. I still watch him, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Todd is great.
Mm-hmm.
a man who found his niche.
I mean,
And
yeah.
he's able to maintain his ability to go out in public. Like-
Unlike? Oh, you mean like because he's like not
Yeah, because he's always in the shadows. His face is not publicly known, or at least the kayfabe is that his face isn't publicly known. And you know what?
Good for him.
If he,
Yeah.
yeah, good for him. That is before we had VTubers. That was the way you had to do it, almost.
Yep.
Oh my
Or just
god.
kind of like suck at it. Always an option.
Mm.
Guys, I would like to show you the illustration accompanying the original description of the California condor
Oh no.
Is
from
it miserable?
1797.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
a duck.
no.
That's a goose.
I don't see the
Squat.
issue. That's just what Scriphonian condors look like.
He looks very polite.
He
Face
reminds me
of
of
He
the
does look
goose from
very
Untitled
polite.
Goose Game.
It does look like the goose from
My God.
It's like all the details went into the feathers and none of the details made it to the head.
Hmm.
You can just tell
Then
this
I was
man
at-
was just like,
Oh,
what?
hi Zach.
It's a Zacharonius here.
Yes.
It's that one meme picture of the horse sketch where the further up in the body you go from right to left.
Oh my god, yes.
Yes.
Just imagine you enlisted in the ornithological section because you were good at drawing feathers, and the first task given to you is drawing the bird that has suspiciously no feather on the head.
Hello, folks. How do we fare?
Yeah.
Good
Giggly.
enough.
Now, is the stream going? Is this just continuing what was being done yesterday?
We
Yeah.
we are adding all the birds.
Okay. So for this stream, bird is the word.
Bird is indeed the word.
So how
There's
has
a
everyone's
certain
week
kind of
gone?
culture clash going with Paris. Like all these kids are like making 6-7 jokes in like general, and then they like tune into Paris. It's like bird is the word, and would you do it for a Klondike bar?
Mhm.
Yeah. See, I like the kids in general. We are funny.
No, Bang, no, we're not.
No,
I
we are
mean,
not.
it's
We are just
6-7
old.
We have funny people. I do not think the stream qualifies as funny. Because half the jokes
no.
are
Well-
people not being funny and then being laughed at.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would say that does
Exactly.
make it
That
funny.
It is
It
funny
makes
in
it
context.
situationally funny.
People
And then you
making
have
fun of
Arm and
other
I.
people has.
And then you have Armin and
Go
I
on,
providing
Grace.
puns.
Hmm.
True. Yeah, like people making fun of other people. There's been comedy since the start of comedy, so I don't think we're having any issues.
I think one of these days, one of us will be called Unk by one of the kid, and the war will start.
Please don't.
The Great Paleostream War of 2025.
I'm
Who's gonna
preparing
betray
for
Josh, and
years.
who's going to side with him?
Who's going to betray
gonna
Yash?
be-
I think the choice is obvious.
So see, since it's a generational divide, it's going to be closer to something like the Titanomachy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
that
yeah,
mean
true.
But who are
based?
we? Are we the Titans?
Well, yeah,
mean,
by
to-
virtue
yeah.
of being old, yes.
Yes.
Says the guy
I
who's 20.
think, just to be funny, we should make Zach Atlas.
Surely that should be Fang for maximum funnies.
Fang is the baby of the group. The fuck?
Why
You
you-
are old.
What do you
He
mean
is
the
not.
baby?
That's what
Who's the
you
youngest
mean.
Titan?
Tim is younger
Yeah.
than me.
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty
Tim
sure
doesn't
that-
have your vibe. Remember, every
You
time I
have the
think of you, I
vibe of
still
being
think
a
of
child.
the time you went drinking with us. You had one pint, and we found you crying on the stairs. I'm sorry, the vibe was cursed from that moment.
That's your forever memory of him.
Yes.
Hey, how does Levi remember that the only guy that was there for it was like Videx and Joji?
You were on the stairs. There was
told
one stair.
everyone.
Everyone had to go past you.
I don't remember
You're
you coming
sorry.
out at all.
I don't think you
I-
remember much of that
I mean, you were
night. I'm
drunk.
gonna be honest.
You were drunk.
I do remember the giraffe guy. The giraffe guy
The
passed by.
fucking what?
Oh no, yeah, even the giraffe
The
one
guy
scene.
in our,
Yeah,
who's in our room who's dressed as
Oh
giraffe.
yeah, the giraffe guy. True.
Yeah, like
The giraffe guy, the giraffe guy.
Point.
What do you mean?
He passed passed by some point, said hello, like how's it going and stuff, to me and Videx, and like
Hello, that guy.
we kept like looking at him as he like went into the room, closed the door. Me and Videx look at each other, and we just burst out laughing. It came out of nowhere. We did not expect it once.
I think your life is just too funny to be true, Frank.
I don't know. I kind of respect the people like that who make other people's day just a little bit weirder on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I mean, we were in a hostel, Grace. You meet some weird people in those places.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we did. We met
Let's not
some
start about
characters.
last year,
alright?
okay?
What happened last year?
Last year was also just strange, man.
You mean like the one before the Tetsu tour?
No, the one like
No, because
this
Tim
year.
was only
I
here for
guess.
DinoCon.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
true.
This year was Tim's first.
True. Sorry. Yeah. I did hear that one was.
Oh, you mean the guy who was like mad I sat on his fucking bed?
Yeah, that guy was so weird. Because like there was a Deliveroo bag sat in the
Mhm.
room, and his
Mhm.
little card said he was gonna leave that day. And then we come back at night, he's still in the bed, different card, different name, different checkout date. But man was just still there.
Maybe
No
that
covers.
wasn't
Sleeps
his
with-
checkout
sleeps with all of his
card
clothes
in the
on.
first place.
Weirdest, like that guy gave really weird vibes. But you know, it's the hostel. Also, the fact that they
Yeah.
accidentally switched out one of our cards and then one person got mad at another for sleeping in quote unquote their bed. Great shit all around.
That sounds fine.
Oh god, the stuff with like sitting on the bed and
Yeah.
oh god, I had already forgotten. That was so
speaking of
stupid.
beds. Yes, do you remember the thing that happened to you and Edith when you guys were sharing a room and the guys next door?
Yes, I remember well.
Oh dear.
I think those memories are still a bit too close to.
No, they are very close to me. They are super funny, but also not for stream.
Mm.
Mhm.
Grace, if you're still around, I don't think you've heard the story.
Pretty
I
sure
don't think
Grace
I
heard
have,
the story.
but like there's a very short list for things it could be.
Let's just say we had interesting
Especially
neighbors.
with Fang giggling like that.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just say, from what we were laughing like hyenas when Joshua told us. I mean, to be fair, we had me, Yakovos, and Armin had the sleepover as well, and we had the cock chair.
Oh my god.
I remember this.
What on earth is this about?
So we had two of these weird little leather seats. I think it was the first night or the second night.
I think it was
First
the-
night, I think.
First night, I think,
First
yeah.
And we were joking about the cuck chair. And like I think Yakovos went into the toilet. So me and Armin both grabbed the chairs and we just put them in front. So the moment he turned to walk out, we were just sitting there watching. And then these two fuckers bring it up a notch. Take it away, Armin, please.
Okay, so as I recall, you went to take a shower,
Yes.
went inside, and that was when we were like, okay, how do we escalate this even further? And the last time, we just kind of moved them forwards from the original position. Now keep in mind, so basically, the room was a hallway with the door to the shower, and then the big room with the chairs and the beds. Now, Leo went in, and we grabbed the chairs and pulled them into the hallway, so they stood directly in front of the door. But the second Levi came out of the shower and opened the door, it was just Yakos and I sitting in two chairs looking at him.
I had expected it. I genuinely had expected. Okay, they're gonna do something with the chairs. So I was preparing you to do the same thing. So I was bracing myself, but I couldn't fucking brace. And I opened the door and I just folded in half, like cackling.
Y'all are silly.
We are
Yes.
very silly.
I mean, I also
Yeah.
jump scared Joshua, I think.
yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
Joshua was like walking by the hotel, and I was behind him, I was like, I open the door and go ooga booga to Josh. The fucker actually flinches.
Oh dear. Grace is right. You guys really are silly. In a
You
good
don't have to
way.
have
I
fun.
remember. I also remember when, I think the first 2 years at DinoCon, when the bed ate Armin.
Oh, that.
That's
Oh,
the second
God.
year.
We
I
have
do have to
photos of
say,
that.
I do say,
And
genuinely,
videos.
I think sleeping at Dinoco was miserable, and I had it good compared to Armin. I still don't know why you didn't make me sleep on the floor.
Why? What happened to Armin?
Oh!
Like, genuinely, I don't understand that, man.
I didn't have an issue with that.
What, being
I
on the floor?
don't know how, but you know what? Thank you for that. You're a fucking trooper.
Guys, it's
No
happening.
worries.
I still
Yeah,
recall
well-
Nick losing his
YouTube
fucking wand.
chat.
Hmm?
Oh
Are we
dear.
being raided? What will I be?
Hey, hold on, I need to.
Well,
The war
that's
begun?
Twitch
YouTube
chat, not
chat.
YouTube chat.
Oh.
Could someone
missed
screen
it.
cap, please?
Hold on.
Yeah, wait, I gotcha.
Thank you.
I'm screenshotting.
Also, Fang, I'm assuming when you say the picture of Armin being devoured by the bed, I'm guessing you're meaning this one, right?
No, that's not that. That's not it. That's
No, it's the one where
different.
he's falling and like being consumed actively.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think well, he's down the side of it.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I found the images of it.
So
Oh,
it
God.
begins.
Me just dying the second one.
In the second one, Jakobus looks like he's trying to keep it together.
He looks
the
so
best-
so fucking
old
hot.
in the second one. He looks really old.
Fucking Armin as well, like that.
Who are
But do I have still have the picture of you like last night you were with me? I still think that's one of the funniest Armin
I
images.
think the fact that Jakobos is wearing just like muted colors and Armin's in the fucking season's green shirt is so good.
Yeah. Yes, I have the image of it. I have it.
The Atlantis season reasons.
Atlantis.
Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Armin Death pose.
Oh, but also, Joshua, yes. I think we need A, to introduce Armin to Stargate Atlantis, but also B, get him to cosplay as Dr. Zelenka.
Oh my god, yes!
He's the perfect size for it too.
We still have to talk
Okay.
about
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
the
just-
cosplay
just-
idea for
just not
DinoCon
checking.
next year.
No.
There's so many great images. Armin in general just has some of the funniest images I've seen.
hmm So we get Armin as Zelenka. You, Joshua, and Jakobos, you can be our face wraith. The ones that don't have masks.
Ah, yes, make everyone else drones.
Yes.
There's a raid, by the way, Josh.
A raid.
There's a raid? What?
Oh, sure.
Eternal Zoo raids with a group of 3 people.
Eternal Zoo,
Incredible.
hello, hello, welcome to stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys over there had a beautiful stream. We are going good on the formation stream. We are still on Talara. Currently looking at vultures and cacti. These funny fellas here. So the
and
Black
making
Vulture right next.
recommendations for cosplay.
Yeah. Okay, let's give these some thorns. Also, technically, I think they are not
Did
thorns.
you put the Irima fears in?
I don't know where to put it.
Yeah.
Oh, then I've gone into the deep dive now of looking for funny images from the cons.
Oh.
So these are from 2022.
Oh, man. I still have to say, though, what was the best Tetsu year we've had thus far? What do you reckon, Armin?
I
Oh, that's the first year of Tetsu.
yeah.
God,
Yeah.
Batman.
You can see because everyone looks incredibly young.
You can see Videk still has joy in his eyes.
Oh, fuck, he
Oof.
doesn't.
He also has the single worst haircut I've ever seen on a man.
I
Oh, that is
I am
harsh.
still just in love with the Fang perched on a fence eating some kind of pastry.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure those were
Vidax here has the
genuine
same
nuts.
haircut I had when I was like 7.
I'm back.
You
Oh,
you
back.
joke, but I saw earlier today I was speaking with a father and his 3 small kids. The oldest was 6. Their haircuts were exactly the same as Vidax's.
Here's another
Also,
one of
seems like
Videk's
we
from that
we
year.
actually
coming
had better
back.
luck at the Barbarossa habitat because Batman's just staring into nothingness. Also, I think Vidax in the last one, we just need his hair to be a bit longer, and then I think we can really, make the comparison. Give me a second to grab a picture.
I love the perspective
just a
between
bit
Kong
more.
and Vidak in this one.
Just a bit more,
What is
and then
that?
I found a beautiful
Who's
image
that?
Pull it
of
out.
me and Filippo Bertozzo as we left our hostel in 2019.
Oh wait, this.
Oh, boy.
oh gosh, that
2019.
picture is diabolical.
And out of respect for Filippo, I'm gonna delete it.
Speaking of,
He
Jesus
looks
Christ,
fine.
diabolical.
You
I don't know who
Levi.
looks fruitier in that image, Joji or Armin. Jesus Christ, what are you doing with those lips, my man?
I think it's the
How-
fact that
why are you
Armin's
so
stood with
ass
his
in that
ass
image?
against
Like,
the
Jesus Christ.
railing and his chest all the way forward, so it just looks like he's got a very small waist. That picture's in the NHM Mammal Hall, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Also,
You're
Levi, I
just
hate to
throwing it
say,
out
but
there, my man.
Levi, you look like the average middelbare scholier. Like,
That's just kinky and absolute dicks.
you just need a fucking Red Bull and a pickled elbow again, you'd fit right in. Walk.
Oh, this one. This one is from 2023. Guess who got cropped out of the picture because camera?
He is
The
too
eyebrows
short.
give it away. The eyebrows give it away there.
This is simply visual storytelling.
And let me guess, you were the one who took it, Fang, as well.
No, Videx was taking the picture. I was just too short to fit in the frame. we did get the proper one, but I'm not gonna post that one. That one's lame. So it's
I
funny.
love a Vidax looks like he's like 1 meter larger than all the others.
Especially
Oh my
considering
god,
that, like,
shaved Armin.
aren't you, Levi, and Videx pretty close in height?
Not really. Vidak's about half a head taller than me.
Huh.
Vidax is tall.
Yeah,
He looks
Vidax
very
is
tall. I just don't know. I don't have a sense of
Sadly, I
exactly
think
how
the
tall.
dynamic would have been funnier if he was as tall as Fang.
Yes.
You'd have
It
these
would have
two
literally
angry
just been Statler and
dwarves from the
Waldorf.
Balkans just shouting at each other.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Alright,
so
I did find
hard,
another
yeah,
picture
hard
of
to
the
see.
of the chairs.
Oh god,
Mm.
the master cuck chair. Brothers were out here moving like Professor Xavier.
They have a mental battle.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have. I
Fucking
also have
hockey
from
clash.
23
Plato and
from
Aristotle.
23. From 23, I also have the one where like Zach was kind of drunk, and then someone just tossed a jacket over him.
Yeah, do you know who that person was? It was me.
Yeah, you're trying to sleep, weren't you?
Yeah, I was dozing off.
Did you put the
Mhm.
jacket on you, or did someone
Yes,
else do
I
it?
did. No, I
Oh.
just draped it over myself.
Ah, okay.
And then a staff member told me off saying, no sleeping indoors, please. Implying
also
that
have
sleeping
Armin-
outdoors is fine.
There's also one of Armin looking very, very tired.
Once again, a
Can I post
reason
that
to
one,
learn
Armin?
how to sleep with open eyes.
True.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Never done it.
Josh was actually asleep during the streams.
Yes, sleep painting.
Oh, there
Rare
was that
skill,
one
Vicky.
picture. That reminds me of the one from the Tetsu tour.
Well, there's a good one of
Oh,
you that I got on the Tetsu tour.
Oh, I also have. Can I post the? Can I post the? So here's some of the ones I've collected from 23. Can I post the Uno pictures? Because I do have those.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what
here's-
you know what you have to put up? You have to find the one of Levi just mogging in front of the fucking cannons at that museum.
Oh yes, yes,
That
I
one's
remember that one.
good.
I have it. Hold on, just gonna scroll up. a
Brother
bit.
was just stood aura farming. I
Yeah,
also
brother
think
was
that
Star
the
Farming.
picture of Vidax and Armin in the outfits would be greatly benefited from playing the Wallace and Gromit theme.
No, you know
There's
the
also the-
images of like I think it's Fang and Vidax in the army uniforms. You need to put the fucking Blackadder theme over it.
That's not me.
Yeah.
Armin,
No, that's
Shut up,
That's
Frolic.
that's Armin.
Yeah.
There's another one straight on.
Herman looks
brother
like
is
he's going to
simply
twerk
aura
right in the...
farming.
Yes.
I love Armin. That picture of you on the rocks is so fucking funny.
The Aeonites? Hell yes, I found
Yeah.
that.
Shoot, I can't remember her name now. Jimquisition.
Stephanie Sterling.
Yes. Levi. I
Yes.
think if we gave you like one of those older Jimquisition outfits, you could rock it, especially in front of those cannons.
I mean,
I have been
feels
looking
that
at like
Levi-
getting like a proper greatcoat or something like that. Like
mean,
I
reckon
look
Levi-
good in mobster chic.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Although, if I can make a suggestion that I think you will appreciate, we need to dress you up like a lineman in the Canadian Maritimes in the 70s and 80s.
Look,
That
You
yes,
need to
like
be
the,
the subject of
incredibly
a Stan
specific.
Rogers
Yeah.
song.
fuck yes. I fully like the thick cotton turtleneck, like
Mhm.
suspenders, the hat, and probably
The
like
hat.
just the beard without the mustache.
hmm
I I think there would be emphasis on the beard, but you could have a mustache. It would just be a
No, I said like a beard
Yeah.
without the mustache, the ring
Right.
beard.
kind of Abe Lincoln Amish beard.
There's new look, Levi.
I mean, tighten it up a little bit with the tie, and yeah, like I genuinely think Levi, you could pull off that maybe slightly different color scheme, but
Probably,
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Why the fuck does like Edaf look like Goofy in that image?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Like
It's
he
the
has the
hair.
proportions of a Donald Duck cartoon. No, look at the legs.
Edaf
Look
has
at
just
the
feet.
stood on business.
If he catches like respectfully, he looks like he can like put both his foot in the Thames and sail to the Netherlands.
It's Tyrannosaurus ontology, guys.
God.
He looks like one of those fucking Yakana, like the bird, like the damn.
He's that one picture Witten made of the hatchling with the tremendously long legs.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
It's a
on.
hypothetical hatchling.
Does anyone
yeah.
have? Does anyone have the image of Levi and the dolphin?
The dolphin.
There's a dolphin.
Ah.
Smack echo.
That's
The
brilliant.
dolphin.
I found this of Levi. No prizes for guessing where this was at.
Oh yeah, I know that
So-
one.
Oh, you look so
Probably-
happy.
Is that not you seeing the Titanosaur?
Nah, it's a Dreadnoughts, yeah. Or was it Protector
Exactly
Titan?
what it is.
Protagonist.
Let me see if I have any funny pictures from last year. I mean, this
There
year.
are many.
Lots of funny ones, but I want to see if I can find one without my face on it.
Yeah.
He's more Levi Joy.
Levi, we need to get you a wool flat cap if you don't have one already.
Before next DinoCon, please, because then we should all get one and just
You should
fucking
all go
aerial cabal
shopping.
that shit.
I
Shopping
also
for
have
Birmingham.
this video.
Aerial caballing it.
I also have this video of Joshua and Batman squeezing those frogs from the merch store at the zoo that have the egg sacs.
Oh no.
Oh, those.
Remember that.
Yeah, we
Yeah, that-
both
that
look
was-
very
that was the thing.
enthusiastic about it.
I do remember the first thing we did at Schiphol when we got through the security was go to the British pub that they just had there randomly.
Yeah.
Where is the Uno pictures? Oh. Oh, I forgot that was that year. I forgot the was it the McChicken?
For me, it's a McChicken.
I just love
Oh my
Vidax's
god, the
was
dippy
in your
image.
Sierra family.
I think Edaf just has a natural predisposition for standing weirdly.
Mm.
So I just found another one.
This one.
I have to ask him.
Yeah, Rick with the McChicken.
Okay, the composition looks like it should belong in a Renaissance painting.
This
I think that was the
composition is
idea.
outstanding. What the? Why does this look good?
That's a potential monkey cruise.
Yes.
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 You know what to do, Josh. You know what to do.
Maybe for an anniversary piece we can do this one.
No,
We
what
still
you
need to do the Paleo Stream School of Athens as well.
just post it to Accidental Renaissance, okay?
I don't
Yeah,
know if Rick
well,
would want that.
I know.
Yeah, not even sure I
Let's go
would
more.
want it.
It's just very funny how the composition works out that way.
It looks
Mhm.
very, very Renaissance.
Yeah.
What else do I have?
It's like Romans and Jesus on the cross.
Oh god, you in the fucking fedora, Armin.
The
I will
it was the
actually-
cosplay, okay?
I will
Respect,
send one
it's the
picture of
angle.
mine.
It is 100% the angle, but you look like a cottagecore lesbian. Like you look like you're into like Like, respectfully, I wouldn't trust her with opinions on, like, Victorian bodices.
Some bangers from the collection.
Oh my.
What have you found?
Yeah, so what are you doing?
Oh god,
Joshua, what are
Josh.
you doing?
Last one's technically not a Dino or Tetsukan pick, but I just thought it was funny.
No.
It is.
Is that you in that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Oh, hold on! I found more arm in some.
You know what the funniest
Oh,
part
Lord.
about that one is, Tim? That is the most normal picture you've ever fucking taken.
True.
Yeah.
My
Must
face
be
is on it.
his face.
Yeah, because your face isn't in it.
Yep.
I have no ability to Jim carry myself out of a normal picture.
Although the one with the shark,
Oh, no.
if you posted that with some sort of caption about it being like getting ready for 2026, like yeah, that's a move.
Yeah.
Josh, what are you doing?
You know what? I'm gonna do
Judging.
that right now.
Slightly.
Doesn't look like
I'm making it just slightly more
Oh
Renaissance.
shit!
Fair.
I was putting in some chiaroscuro shading, really amping up the the narrative drama of it all.
By the way, Desert Leaper is asking what formation was put on the wheel.
I always
Man.
forget the name. Wait, I have it on the. I have it on. I have it on. It is the Lopez de Bertodano formation in Antarctica,
There
the
you go,
late
Grace.
Cretaceous.
Thank you.
Okay, so we got conflictor and stuff.
Yes.
God, we have had so much fun. Tetsu's probably one of the most fun weeks of the year. I always look forward to it.
Yes.
I'm so
I mean,
sorry.
yeah, now
but
that you
all
can
have to see
join
this.
us as well.
When is Tetsu gonna be this coming year?
July.
July,
July.
yeah.
God damn it!
Chapel Gnome.
Yash, you should put a golden circle around his head like the Byzantine mosaics.
What do you think I'm doing?
No, God, it's just like it's the temptation of Eve. The forbidden fruit.
But there's many a serpent.
You did say that as many as serpent.
Yes, I did say that.
Freaking
Well, as far as I can see, there's only men around him, so I guess you're correct.
Exactly.
And one butch lesbian, according to Levi.
I'm not wrong though, am I?
No,
Yeah, no, you're
Oh,
right.
Horrible, horrible idea.
no, that is a lady who knows how to pressure can.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go back and clip that afterwards.
No, that is like a woman. Like that is a lady who has skipped cats and has moved on to ferrets.
Oh, I'm ferreting it.
Oh, this is horrible.
Oh god, no.
Oh my god, yes!
The return. Yeah, one on the right is taken at the right angle.
Oh my god.
Praise be.
Oh God. Yes.
Gosh, I hate that this edit actually works.
Oh, I love this.
Okay, back to cacti.
Hey, guys, did you delete it?
No, it just takes a
Oh.
second to load.
Oh,
Ah,
fair
okay.
enough.
It's a big photo.
Oh man, oh.
Everyone reply with the pray emoji right now.
Praise.
Well, if he
Praise
isn't
be.
here, we also need to summon Rick.
Ricolus, please join.
Ricolus Seraptus.
Biggest Cerritus.
Ricolus Rapture.
No, I think
The
Zach
Rick
had it
Raptor.
with biggest Rickus.
biggest Rickus.
Biggest
Do you
Rickus.
find it risible when I say the name Biggest Rickus?
I miss my Rick
Rhythm.
wife.
What is that?
I miss my wife, yeah.
Ruh-roh. Oh, I find the McRick so fucking funny.
I'm sorry, I have another great. Yes, Armin, the one with the goddamn Neanderthal is so good. And
Why
I'll
do you look
Yeah,
aerodynamic
I'm
in
gonna
that?
say, Alec, you send him the dinosaur picture because I'm unrecognizable in that.
No, you are definitely recognisable because only you could pull off an appearance like
What
that.
the fuck is this thing?
Are you wearing a crash helmet in there?
Levi, you've seen this before. You fucking.
Or have you got an animal's skin on your head? That
Fucking
works too, fine.
pachycephalosaur ass creature.
After all these months, I still don't know how I pulled that off.
Hold up,
Like
you know what the
my-
worst
it's
part
like-
about this is?
It's like my ear has morphed backwards. It looks like one of those transition pictures halfway through an Animorphs cover.
It's the evolution of the antelope from All Tomorrows.
You know what
No.
the worst part about is this, Tim? The way your hair is styled. I can literally do this. Hold up.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Don't make it a solid dough.
See, I was
Please.
thinking that it was looking very like in the same sort of comedic genre as the Freeran looking up fan art.
Oh my.
Yes. No. Tim, I'm very fucking sorry.
You are not.
Actually, I'm not. But
No.
You shouldn't post these images on a stream while I have a program. Oh my god. It has a warp
told
tool.
you it looks like he's wearing a crash helmet.
Yash, you don't need a warp tool for this.
Yeah,
I've
but
done
looking
all
at
the
this
work
makes
for
me
you.
always feel like, oh, don't worry, guys. I can fix him.
Yeah, put his proportions right, Josh.
I'll be honest, Levi. You putting something else in there makes it look Photoshop. It looks like my face is like 2 sizes too small for my hair.
It look
Oh no! Oh no! He's getting tiny face syndrome.
Outstanding though. Well done.
He does have some pictures where he actually looks like that as well.
I mean, at this rate, we need to post the which Tim are you today?
Oh.
Who has that?
I have. They've not updated in a hot minute though.
Doesn't matter.
I
The
do,
only
I do
notable
also have-
the only notable addition has been the turtle picture.
True. I do have also the
So have the
picture
stream
from, like,
cops
when
play it.
everyone. I have the picture of when Armin was asleep in the Tetsu van. That looks, he looks really silly. And I remember Petit drew a version of that and made it even funnier.
I'm back.
oh
Pete's favorite
god,
pastime is drawing Wojaks of the pictures that get sent.
Like-
True.
genuinely, what is that fucking jawbone? You have entelodont physique.
I'm cracked, brother. No one knows. Scientists are puzzled by my physiology.
Oh, I found it. I found the team image. Hold on. It's loading.
All right, I need to get up for a sec. I'll be right back.
The
Keep it
Tim
up,
image,
man.
if you will.
God, this is feeling like old school, like paleo stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Because we make it actually funny stuff.
Fun jokes.
Jokes are being said.
Mm.
You know,
Where's Rick?
We need Rick and Yakovos.
Yep.
Everyone. Oh, and also we need every 10 minutes or so, Miguel to open his mic, and it sounds like we're in a level 4 hurricane or something.
Yeah, Storm God Miguel it has been missed.
Yes. So he actually has a good mic now, or his fan has improved?
No, he's
I
just
know
he's just muting himself. He's doing push to talk.
he's very smart of him. I will fully admit.
Mhm.
It is-
bum, 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 bum. I do think it's funny that it's like I have the Tim image, and then
It's
That's not a
taking a second to load.
I think I could probably be faster if I'm looking for it right now.
Because I've opened it up on Google. It's to get the thing, and it's still loading.
The fuck?
Fuck off, Zach. Okay, it's bad, but it's not that.
Why does that thing
bad.
have the
It's
shape
not-
of Texas?
I didn't know what Texas you've been looking at.
The one that's the shape of your face.
Evidently.
Why is that the fucking music they use? Let's see if this new thingy works, this embed thing.
Oh God.
Please let it work, because oh my god, that is beautiful music. Yes, it works. What? Go on. Yes, it works. Why is that the music they use?
Oh my god.
Very dramatic. 10 out of 10, actually. You know what? I have a response for you, Zach.
Hmm.
There. You're welcome.
Also, Desert Leaper. Yeah, the place with Mortonaria. However, much more important, Aristonectus, which is actually much
Yeah.
weirder.
Oh, that's next week. What you said in VC
Yes.
with the cliff, right? Which you wanted to do.
I'm really excited for that because it sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Why would
So
you
are you
not?
doing-
Aristonectus is quite a bit larger than Mortonaria, and this is its skull. It has forward-facing teeth. Unfortunately, there isn't an up-to-date side view, but this is an older reconstruction. When they didn't have the back of the skull, you can see how bizarre the jaw shape is. Yeah,
I return.
its face just did that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Speaking of formation streams, do we have any release date on Agathe?
Good. I don't think so. No release date that is fixed, at least.
I'm tired of waiting for this slow. Where's the thing?
Boom, boom, boom.
Boop,
I can feel it calling me at night. Hold on.
Do you have anything in mind after finishing this, Josh, for
Yes.
tonight?
I think yes, sadly.
Yes, at least one piece.
One Piece?
I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it!
This is real.
It will potentially involve getting visited by Tess.
Ho
Oh,
ho ho. Merry Tessmas. I guess that would be next week.
No, it's this week.
No, next week is Merry Fishmas.
There it is. Thank you, Fang.
It's sweet. Took its sweet time.
Some of my best ones out of Levi, to be honest.
Yes, you get me very, very. You have. You
Oh,
know how to
the
photograph me. Okay.
photo with the
No,
sloth.
the one with Darren. The one with Darren and the cat is incredible.
Yes, the sloth is amazing as well. Armin GVK.
Ireland. Yeah, that was one of the other pictures here.
Oh shit, that's
That red
Armin.
image looks like the fucking Weekend. Ooh, blinded by the light.
Oh, that's where that pose comes from. With the fucking sword.
Yep.
Yes.
I think that was in the middle of the British Museum, actually. It was a wooden
Yeah,
toy
that looks
sword.
like the
Yes.
British Museum gift shop. Why are you just striking the same pose twice on the final two images, but like completely differently dripped?
I don't know.
He
I
just
mean,
has
one
that-
time was in the UK and the other time was in the Netherlands. That's the
Yeah.
Naturalis.
Yeah. Although I gotta
No,
say,
it's
the
not
China-
Naturalis. That's another a small.
it's interesting.
But ladies and gentlemen, everything in between. How are we feeling today? What's the ranking? One through 8. Where do we fall?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I'd say about 7.
I'd say a 4.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
mean, 4 isn't bad.
We're going off the Tim ranking system, fellas. Like, come on.
Scroll up a bit. Look on the other talk.
2, probably.
Oh, there.
yeah, I'd go with
That's-
about
I feel I'm
Why
too.
the fuck do you look like that? Watching the fucking Muppet in a skid suit.
Well done, Tim. You're doing Levi.
I don't know, man. Mind your own business, dude. For fuck's sake. I miss my wife lisping.
Anyways, there's the image of me aura farming with the cannons.
I miss my wife, Elmo. I miss her very much.
You know, Levi,
Yes.
Levi, that's a proper Dutch angle.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
exact same joke was made with me earlier today.
I know, but this is better.
I love how
True.
Batman looks like Fidel Castro.
It does.
That's been well established, I think.
Don't tell Sassy.
God. I'm so sorry,
you
Tim.
also have-
I genuinely couldn't.
I mean, you picked number 7, which is arguably. I still don't remember how the fuck I made that face.
It was on a stream, I believe.
No,
Same
it was
face.
in a call.
Yeah.
Some idiot was paleocranking or something. I don't remember.
So I just need to set aside a moment of appreciation for Fang and Vidax in that picture with the missile.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Looking like-
Yeah, I
they
noticed
look like
that.
the henchmen in a 90s kid cartoon.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
look like Team Rocket.
They're ready to
Statland
steal the
Bold
crystal
about to
coconut.
bomb the Middle East.
Oh god.
Or two Disney
One's
henchmen.
tall, the other is short. Both are stupid.
Team Rocket is Nerfware gay.
Just, I looked at the picture of Levi with the sloth, and I like both of their faces.
Both of, yeah, it was looking at the screen.
This reminds me of the one time I showed Yowie to a friend's cat. There's a similar picture.
Fascinating.
It was funny, okay? Don't question it. I heard you starting to make a comment and then stopping, Levi. The disappointment is palpable, but come on. It's funny.
That was a completely neutral voice.
Mm.
Palate cleanser. My cat is licking the water jugs again.
Aww.
I don't think she's left any condensation to lick. I think she's just doing it for the love of the game at this point.
It's just that tasty microplastic.
Honestly, good for her.
Microplastics in my tissues. Oh.
Was it meant to be Vamos a la Playas?
I think so.
I misrhymed. Plastics in my tissues. Oh. There we go. So yeah, it was meant to be.
Where is this image? I will find it. I will not rest.
Okay, we
That one's
have
incredible.
foxes.
Armin,
Yes.
it's a dead man post, so it's coming into the DMs, but
Okay. Gotta
Yes,
see.
send it to Grace as well.
I feel like we could use some more birdies.
Mm-hmm.
You
would-
did say you wanted to do the parrots, possibly on the
I know how
cacti.
to find it.
Possibly
Oh yeah, the
on
parrot
the
looks very stupid. Yeah, keep in mind most of the fancy colors you see on Google for this species are captivity bred.
Yeah.
I will find it
No
this
surprise
way.
there.
On the blues.
Trying to think of where I've seen Josh Brolin in like major films recently, which is hobbled by the fact that I don't watch many films.
Yeah, the recently pod stage, because I remember it's like Agent K and as Thanos mostly, but like that was a while ago.
I looked at his at an image of him and was like, wait, is that the guy who played Merlin in the TV series of the same name? Apparently not.
No, he was Cable in Deadpool. Oh shit!
That's where I saw him
Dune.
recently.
Dune. He was in Dune.
Yeah.
oh right, he was Gurney in Dune. That is true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just like
Sounded
that.
like you were dying. Oh yeah.
That was an attempt.
Yes.
Levi finally
Hit.
croaks and dies.
Yes.
Finally.
A shrimp via fried rice, but this beef is stroking off. Jesus.
My God, I forgot about that.
No, you see, Armin, that'll finally let me make stupid statements without any consequence. Because anytime I crack a joke at Levi, the man knows where I live and he's close enough to make it. You know?
I won't harm you for a joke as long as it's funny.
They won't harm you.
She was not funny.
Not
See-
funny.
see-
Didn't
see-
laugh.
Okay.
Have you seen yourself lately?
I mean, Levi,
Uh,
Levi giving him a wedgie. That's not the same as like
I
permanent harm.
think
not-
you'll get an incredible facial expression out of that interaction with Levi.
Yeah.
Fucking Tim's about to look like a screen game from K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah.
You're saying it like he doesn't already.
God, he looks like the fifth fucking Sergeant boy.
No!
I thought
There's
they were.
already 5 of them.
This, yeah.
Already?
I love when people turn into real life smear frames.
I'm
Yes,
canon
that
to
is
the-
actually he is a fucking living smear frame. That is a perfect.
I'm canon to K-pop Demon Hunters, guys. I just need to dye my hair purple. Whatever the fuck that one that has the hair covering his face has.
I did see a few Sergeant boys at Comic Con.
Oh yeah, did you
Incredible.
see any One Piece guys?
Yes, not as many as last time, but still plenty.
Oh, I found another image
okay.
of Zack at the Shakespeare's Head, but looking like a Victorian villain.
What?
So,
There we go. A Victorian villain whose plans were just thrown
Well-
in the trash.
He does have Tim Curry vibes.
Right.
That. Do you remember Aiden from a couple of Tetsus ago? That was exactly what he said I sounded like.
Mm-hmm.
That was what the very first thing he said to me, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I introduced myself to him, and he
Oh, I
interrupted me. Said,
Us with the dead bird.
Yes,
Oh yeah, you look like fucking Tim Curry in Command and Conquer. Like, oh, really?
Oh, yes,
Pirates.
So I found the pictures with the crew asleep on the van, and also the drawing that someone did of arms.
It's probably petite. Yep,
It
that's
looks like
petite.
Petit style. That's
I
Petit.
found an image of my feet after 3 days of hiking.
I'm
share
not
that.
even
I will not share it.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
that's
god.
for the playlist
Tag and
After
Armin
Dark.
posted out front of Tiny Giants is so funny.
what?
Also, Armin,
Yeah.
keep the beard.
No, that's the plan.
Good.
Is that
Fang,
Batman
you are
doing the
Fang, you are
the-
fucking tiny. Holy shit.
Yeah. Honestly, Amin and Fang looks like a mother and his 12-year-old.
I have unlocked the female form.
It
Not being lesbian.
looks like
piece of
the kid's very excited to be there, and she's just like, she's been here 2 times before, and she fucking hates it, but, you know, it shuts him up.
Yeah, Armin, it's just
Oh,
something
hold
about
on,
you
Tim.
and headgear that makes you look very, very feminine.
Why have I, like, why am I, like, flipping it after bird, I just realized.
Also, Zach, I don't know what you were doing in that picture in the bottom 3. You look incredibly young in that.
I'm sorry,
to be-
Zach gives me Dora vibes there.
I mean,
Oh,
you
I was
know,
wearing a cycling
the
helmet, you're
curly
wearing a
hair,
crash
yeah.
helmet there. Jesus.
I mean, this was, to be fair, that was at a time where I was clean shaven. Also, I see you finally found Alfarius, Levi. Nice.
Yes. Oh, Gustav!
Gnusta.
Is that the elephant with the forward-facing eyes, or?
No,
Yeah,
that
oh,
is
no.
Fred.
Gustav is the GNU.
Oh, I see him.
The elephant is
Tim.
Frederick, I believe.
I like
Yes.
that Yakovos and the elephant have the exact same fucking expression.
That was the idea.
But yes, Fang,
Have you stood next to Yakovos?
I have.
Okay, so you have a reference to how tall he is.
Not
Good.
that much
I'm
taller
s-
than I am.
I'm collecting some images. You'll see why that's important in a second.
I feel like you just. It's funny. Anytime you say something out of pocket at DinoCon, it looks like the rest will just be able to pick you up.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I've picked Fang up.
I think you did one day grab me by the hood and just like pulled me backwards when I was I think it was doing something with Joji. Don't
I mean,
remember the context.
I know I've done that accidentally with Armin.
His skill chart goes crazy.
I mean, you've done it accidentally and intentionally.
Again, I will say Vidax looks like baby no money.
Remember
Yeah,
when
but
we saw
like,
Jesus?
no, it's true. No, you know who Vidax looks like with that hair? He looks like Joshua Weitzman.
He does.
Yeah.
Baby
Yeah, I can see that.
Winehouse.
Okay.
Absolutely
let's see
correct,
how
he
many more
does.
this is gonna say.
He fucking does.
Incredible.
1, 2, 3,
Ah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So what I find funny is that even though Armin, Fang, and I are all in the same size category, Levi, you did not ever think to attempt to pick me up.
I think Levi could pick
Well,
you
there's
up.
some lines and they should all be crossed.
Levi has just way too much aura.
Sorry, wait to what now?
In every fucking picture I've ever seen of you, you're aura farming. You
Am I?
always look like either the jolliest person ever, the fucking Giga Chad.
Levi
No,
is a
I was gonna
scale.
say,
Really not.
I was go-
Levi is a scale.
gonna say
Santa
Mob
Claus
Boss.
to Giga Chad.
Santa Claus the fucking mob boss.
Yeah, that's better.
By the
It's
way,
Santa Claus to Fat Tony from the fucking Simpsons.
so 1, 2. Anyway, here's a bunch more pictures. Tim, this is why it was important to know if you stood next to the Yakovas. Picture 2.
Jesus fuck. How do all your organs fit in your body?
Simple. They're all shrunk to fit in size.
They're all inside Jackalot.
Oh.
Okay. Weird though. That was a weird one there.
Even that squirrel looks big next to you.
Yeah.
The fucking God. Fang, some of these images you have the vibe of a Make-A-Wish kid.
What do you?
It's just shaving your head.
My favorite.
I mean, didn't
okay,
Fang at one, hang on. Didn't at one point, Fang, you post a photoshopped image of yourself with no eyebrows and with no hair?
No, I
Hang on.
never
Someone
did that.
did.
One of you freaks did it.
Tim.
Yeah.
Tim, you just said like fucking shave Fang's. Wasn't it I who said, we need to shave Fang's hair because when we put him next to Joshua as Duncan Egg?
Yes. Oh, there's Armin asleep.
I was going
Just
to ask,
passed out.
bottom left-hand corner, is that Batman?
Which
Staring
one?
over
Which
the
one?
edge?
No,
No,
that's
that's
Joji.
Joji.
I was going to say, whoever that is, he's got a very news dude vibe.
Very what?
Cody Johnston.
Yeah.
News. Here, I'll post a GIF.
Oh no, I know who he is. Yeah.
hmm
Yeah, I see it.
Yes. He had more hair on his head back then, I recall.
I like the one next to the alcoholism one because it's both like what Joji was seeing and then the one right next to it is what Armin was seeing when he fell behind the bed.
hmm
The
There's
last
some-
thing is Spider-Seas before being taken outside.
There is a pic that
Armin,
exists of
I think you
Joji.
were just this.
What?
Ha!
So, I'm tempted to post this one, but it might die.
Who is it?
It's remember those T-shirts that I made?
Oh god.
No.
So
Yeah.
you know the one that had the one with Levi.
What?
Yes.
Oh dear.
You did a lot.
What was so originally there was this one image. There's like different Payless members, and well, Levi
Oh yeah,
is
the one with
basically.
the... Yeah, I
Levi-
remember the
Levi-
one with the IP address.
Yeah, the IP address one. So basically, I have that on the T-shirt. Can
You
I post
sure?
it?
Sure, it's not my IP address.
Well, anyway, here it is.
This.
I should lose weight. My jawline could use it.
So you can
I think
more
that's
aura
part of what
farm?
makes you look threatening.
Sorry?
I think that's part of what makes you look as intimidating as you do.
I
What makes you look
have
as-
a very square jaw. I just, I've packed on a chin.
You know Nick's new profile picture, where he's like, we
Why,
should do
he's-
that for you, I think.
Why does he look? Who de-evolved him?
Me as a birthday gift.
You know what? I'll wait for my birthday. I
Did y'all
suppose.
shave him?
I love that. That double set of pictures tag is beautiful. The smirk,
Fighting
the
for their
slight
lives.
smirk on Levi's face.
I love how there's also graffiti of "Tax the Rich" behind VDAX.
Environmental storytelling.
It's fine.
I
Oh
also
my
like how
God.
I can reference how tall I would be against Natalia now, and Jesus Christ, why is everyone so short?
Oh yeah, Natalia's tiny, adorably tiny.
Yep.
What is this image?
The fucking smug look on the second one.
Black hole
Yeah.
sun.
I remember that.
That was the first night we went drinking together.
Yeah, that was
very
the best
first
thing
night.
to do.
Yes. When you
This
were
one I have no
actually
context
clean
for.
shaven.
It doesn't really make sense, but the second image just reminded me of this a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have there's this image of Batman that Armin took where he's eating bacon and it looks like Saturn devouring his son.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
God, I remember
American
that.
ham.
The bacon image.
Bear Wrangle suggesting
no.
we're starting battle lines. Hmm.
Oh
Way
God,
ahead of
no! Fuck you, Ida.
You look this looks like a prom picture.
Bloody
I think it's
Northern
all-
Mate, Jesus Christ.
Incredible post, Zach. 10 out of 10.
Take a cardboard cutout of yourself.
Oh, I see. We
like
attracted Edaf.
Yeah, he's been here a while. Hey, that was mine from earlier, Edaf.
No, yours had me even more in there. I'm surprised I managed to fit so much in that thing.
How are you surprised?
What the fuck is Ham Stroker? I just checked Streamercrats.
Hamstroker, what the shit?
I'm Stroker.
It's-
Helios Theros.
Oh God, I know what you mean.
I'm
Oh my God.
Stroker.
That's
Did I?
Dactyloceras. No, he had a worse nickname, so I changed it.
I like that he's just kept to that. Then that's just funny.
Fucking Meowbee. The smell.
Oh yes.
Holy shit, that is Saturn devouring his son. Why is it so stretchy? Is it cheese?
Yes,
It's
that's the
Iberico
top
ham.
of the image.
It's Iberico ham.
Oh, that's
Also,
cool.
Fang, I'll have you know it was 2022.
No.
Levi, I see what you mean when you're referring
Levi?
to about your jaw earlier, but I wouldn't know if it's so much you've grown a chin as much as you've added an extra one in this.
That's
Oh.
what I said.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
we have a guy that works with us currently, and like he looks like I genuinely asked if he wanted one of my chins.
What the?
Also, Levi, I hate to tell you, that picture of the dolphin gives heavy rub my belly vibes.
Yes. Oh yeah, there it is, the original Mob Boss.
Yeah.
That's you're standing outside of the place where they're gonna go.
Send people to sleep with the fishes.
Yeah.
I mean, the Pakus, so it fits.
Guys, I found the video of when Armin fell off of the bed.
Yeah. These are all incredible finds.
Wish I could come over there and goof off with you guys.
One day, Grace.
Yeah.
One day.
Well, not if it's being held in July.
Well, not this one, maybe another one.
It's not always in July, Grace. Next time it will probably be in like May, if they go with that
No,
same trend.
from what
I
I
cannot-
understand,
From May through August, I must remain in South Dakota.
I mean, then it will be April in next year.
Armin, you're getting another gem in. I think I'm just gonna send this one on Twitter. That's easier. I don't know why I keep DMing Twitter posts to you when I can just, you know.
God, we're all a bunch of Muppets.
Didn't mean to send the second one.
His face in that third one, he looks so lost. He's out of it.
Oh god, that Joji in the third one. Jesus Christ.
yeah.
And you say I have bad facial expressions. That's demonic.
I mean, your expressions aren't bad, they're just funny and weird. Joji's this looks like he's about to do something to someone.
Yeah, boy.
I don't even know how the fuck that happened.
None of us know. We just know it did. Also, again, just me next to a gorilla. Behold the size scale.
Be glad you don't live in the jungle.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Fang would
I've
get
lived in the
snapped
urban
up.
jungle. It's worse.
You'd be torn apart.
Wait, hold. Is Fang standing on his tippy toes?
It looked like it.
Yeah, it is. He does.
I'm not sure.
No, it does.
Perspective.
It's not perspective.
Tippy toes, and he's not even as tall as a gorilla.
I think I know what it is with why Fang's face looks the way he does in a lot of these pictures. It's because Fang has a very big mouth, huge eyebrows, and big eyes and a big nose, but a small face.
You do realize
So
you're just saying he looks Neotnik.
He
Yeah,
does.
pretty much. Yeah, he is.
Beautiful.
Read
I
said
was
that
gonna say-
numerous times.
The
He
humble
has a kind of-
Tyrannosaurus ontogeny.
He has a kind of Sam Riegel kind of.
he
energy
looks like
Oh my
Sam
God.
Riegel, yes!
Oh my god.
Except Sam Riegel is shockingly tall.
I mean, he's shockingly
Are they just each
small.
other's Pokemon evolution?
But yeah, no,
And just like that,
it's
you lost
always
me.
funny. It's always funny when people only know Critical Role from the video. They don't know the actual actors. Because
No.
Liam O'Brien is
It's your height, right?
in the same about my height. But Sam Riegel is over 6 feet tall.
That's so cursed. I mean, I only know Travis, and Travis is fucking Goliath. Well, literally.
Good God, Josh.
Yeah, Josh.
She was really getting into it.
What?
In that picture with Batman in it, he's got the same expression that Joji
Oh
does
god,
in
yeah,
the
no,
one
that's
part.
an image I never want to see again. Why did you post that?
Because it's funny.
Just be glad that I have a cat in my lap, Yoshua, or I'd be showing off the artist communing with fish,
I mean, that's not bad.
or Pippi Longstockings.
Oh god, no, that.
Oh
With
God,
50 long stockings.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
So this one is not a picture of any of us, but it
Let's
is a
just
very
say
funny one.
there were
that I
cosplay
stumbled
opportunities
across.
taken.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Jan Smith looking at Jan Smith looking at rocks. Gotta find out like if he's still active.
I think he still is.
I'm making a very dumb meme.
I'd like to meet him someday.
But,
Armin, I think as the local Pokemon aficionado, you're gonna enjoy this.
DinoCast on YouTube just has like lots of question marks as a comment. I assure you, nothing of what we talk about makes sense.
Oh my god! I found Ted ZoomCon pictures.
Oh no.
Who's ready to see? Who wants to see baby pics of all of us?
Well, while you do that, because I know you're
Oh.
going to post it regardless.
Yeah.
I will say for any newcomers, we're just the intrusive voices in Yoshua's head when he's making his art, so it is filtered up to a point. But the entire reason that he started the stream is he doesn't like painting completely by himself, so you get us.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I'm pretty
By the
good
way.
with just being by myself, but at this point, I cannot get you out. So
Wow! Wow! Also,
Okay,
here is the
wrap it up,
evolution
everyone.
chart thingy.
We're off.
Here's, I think Armin will enjoy this. Yoshio will not.
oh no.
This,
Oh my God.
That's fucking Digimon.
Is Fang just like the Paleo Stream Eevee? You just morph him into various different forms based off what item you give him. Bear, that's an awful message to send.
No, absolutely not.
No.
Do you think that in that case, Fang was born with that little mustache?
No, I was not. Unfortunately, I have the baby pictures of when I was a small creature.
I'm curious if
You
you were
mean a
more
smaller
neotenic
creature?
or less neotenic.
I mean, I can show you. I don't mind.
Wait, if he was less, does that mean he's something like Benjamin Button?
No,
Reverse
no,
neoteny.
he's like Patterson from the Patterson books.
You just see a picture of Fang at things, and he's a wrinkled old man.
It's like that one fucking movie I keep getting clips from in my YouTube shorts.
what? The Curious Case of Benjamin Button?
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't actually
now
know it was called that.
I'm gonna add a third evolution.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
You know, I was
Where
pretty
is the-
disappointed when I saw that they did an actors on actors with Jonathan Bailey and David Cornswant, and it didn't mean what I thought it meant.
Good,
What the
good for
fuck did I
you.
just come back to?
What did you think it would mean?
Good for you. Good for you, Fang.
Thank you.
Here is the updated evolution chart for everyone who wants to know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Keep adding to this. I think that would be funny.
What the? Oh, for God's sake.
He's lost the mustache.
Yes, that is a marmalade sandwich.
I know exactly what it is.
Can
Ironically,
someone
I
make a
don't actually
straight
like
line from
marmalade.
Sassy to Rick?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tatty plus hair coloring, I think that makes it Rick.
Okay, here's some baby pictures.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I think we could probably like use one or two more birds.
What the fuck is that image in the background?
Don't question.
Never question it.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait.
Is that Nash versus
Parrot.
Nash?
Yes.
Yes.
There you go.
Impeccable.
That was something.
God, that short tail was cursed.
No, you can't just say that. Fuck
I
off.
just looked at what that meant. Funnily enough, Levi, my apparent evolution from Fang, you wouldn't be the first person to make that comment. Someone once said, you might remember this, Fang, that I quote unquote look like a more alpha Fang after I posted this image of myself.
Yeah, like someone did Daniel, the cooler Daniel. with the-
It is just like a more mature version. It's like Fang losing all of neotenic features.
This is what would happen if Fang listened to podcast.
This is what happens if Fang had any kind of alcohol tolerance.
Ironically, he probably has more of one than I do.
Didn't we just recall a story about how he had one pint and then sat on the stairs crying?
Yes.
That was his
Yes,
first.
but
That
you
was
see
his
that
first.
yeah, this point I've built a bit more of a tolerance.
The liver grows with its tasks.
Alcoholismus.
Okay, what was
I was reminded of a comparison I made about Zack before.
I think the liver is probably the
Especially
second
when-
thing coming in Fang.
Is this what I think it is?
When Zack was wearing that yellow jacket of
Oh,
his.
for God's sake. Yep, I knew that was coming. It's
I
worse
hate how
because
good
it's
it
too
looks.
accurate.
Mhm.
Let me see.
I'm still very proud of that gift, by the way. I regret nothing.
Which one?
The Biosaurus, I'm guessing.
Wait, I think I still have it saved in
Oh.
my gifts.
It should.
Might take a little bit to scroll. Not this one.
Like the fact that in that picture Dwayne Nash is just passed out on his fucking couch.
Oh, I found. Oh, this is a great baby
Behold.
picture. Who do you guys think this joyful little fella here is?
Oh
Look at
my
all that
God!
whimsy.
Aww.
No, that's the one.
Look at all that joy he still had in his eyes.
You know, if you give him long hair, he kind of looks like Jorge, the creator of Epic the Musical.
Yeah, I know. I told you he kind of looks like him. At least he used to.
He had
Back when
he had
the
long hair
adults-
during EAVP. No.
Yeah, but he no longer has the joy in his eyes. He's matured in. Look, Eastern European sadness only settles in after like a certain age gap to allow the young ones to escape it. If it has stayed too long, it has
Is it
settled
like
in.
the fucking Damon hood? Like it fucking takes a proper form after a while.
Also, to do one on me, this is what I looked like in that year.
Oh my God, I'd forgotten.
I did not. That's still my mental
Forgotten
image of
look.
Fang to me.
And to go further back, is it? Where am I?
God.
Oh, there was that one really nice picture of me when I was itty bitty. Oh, there it is. And this is the furthest back I can. Maybe this. Hold on. Wait, where's the lobster one?
The lobster one.
The lobster one.
Yes, there is a picture with me and a lobster. Until I find it, here's a moment of here's the canon event.
The tipping point.
Even the pint glass looks huge next to your head.
Yes.
I love how it's completely parallel with his facial features. Everything's just angled at the perfect angle to it.
Yeah, this is the golden ratio.
Yes.
Pretty sure that's
I
a
mean-
Greek ratio.
Like that night was a good night.
Tonight's the night and fall for you.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm looking forward to next year. Finally, not London. Oh my god.
The escape.
It's worse. It's Birmingham.
It's
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Yes, Birmingham. Peaky Blinders. Small East.
Alley of fucking cabal.
Oh god, no. I imagine Carlos walking through with his fucking Peaky Blinders cap.
He's gonna get shanked.
That's cool.
No problem.
There's the lobster.
Oh, by the way, don't forget, guys. It's the end of the 5-year plan soon.
For what?
What?
Well, you're all aware of the. Okay, I'll post it. Hold on.
I don't make plans beyond 5 minutes.
It's a Brexit thing.
I know that's a lie because you have. I've heard your alarm clock. That's not 5 minutes, and it's a plan. So. No, I mean this.
Oh my god.
So can we pull it down? Aww. Augustini.
Fucking
Where's the
Tim joins the Revive Deep Time podcast.
Bastards.
Levi Summer's still not part of it.
I'd be down. I mean, technically, by proxy. Considering back in hell.mov.
Why was I so little?
Yeah, no, Edap, you're still
of you to
working
assume-
under the juvenile T-Rex hypothesis.
I was gonna say in other talking text, bold of you to assume that it's a paleontology podcast.
Who knows what I'll talk about?
His twin
This man
classification.
This man can talk about so much K-pop Demon Hunters.
Who?
Tim.
Him.
I mean, Kill Demon was a great movie.
Is Tim not simply a juvenile Joshua? Thank you, Edaf, but I doubt it.
No,
No,
that's not how that
nah,
works.
nah.
See, we'd be whitewashing, and that's probably not going to be all right.
Juvenile Levi, also not.
No.
Nah.
That would be
Yeah.
offensive to like the great East-West divide.
Well, at least we know what Michael
Mine-
is a juvenile of.
You cannot disturb the dirt.
Disturbs it, dude.
Okay. Saving.
Yeah, I think I know how to find it. Did I send it to you? Didn't I?
Oh right, I still have an assignment I need to turn in.
Still haven't done that?
It's another one. And it's ungraded, it's peer feedback, so I don't really give a shit.
Decisions.
I swear I
Decisions.
left.
I'll just wake up early tomorrow morning and see what I can make of it.
Did I not?
Did you ever?
No, just I'm trying to find because I definitely sent it to someone. I just don't remember who I sent the lobster image to.
What lobster image?
There is a picture of me and a lobster I fished up with a friend when I was tiny, when I was a kid. The it's one of those like that puts the scale of like, oh my god, how is this person this tiny? And it's funny. That's why.
No, okay, Edith makes a good point. The Netherlands simply do not have enough space for more than one species of apex theropod paleonerd.
Hold up, who the fuck calls me a theropod? I take
Well,
resentment.
it's more like a species of apex theropod crossed out and instead.
Just apex.
Ultralufa is asking, is it Aquilona for time?
I think Yash is slightly traumatized from the concept of illustrating the beast. There's a beast beneath the boards.
Man, next month, Duncan Egg, let's go.
Yeah. And then season 3 of Hot D at some point, I guess.
I think it
Whenever
was
that
in
happens.
summer.
Summer.
It's
Ah,
in summer,
yes.
but we don't know anything else, unfortunately. Not like there's a trailer that they should have dropped or anything. I'm not mad.
Ah. Turtle.
Oh, you could do a turtle. Yeah.
Potentially the last animal.
So you're thinking, okay, the aquatic one.
Yeah. I mean, true, we have here a smaller land tortoise. Would be like
Tim, by the way, do you have 2 weeks break,
40 centimeters.
like week after next?
Yes, but I do have a substantial amount of work.
Yeah, no, fair. I was just like wondering if you had time sometime.
Some time. Yes.
Care to do anything? Or
I don't know what zoos are left on the bucket list.
sorry?
I don't know what zoos are left on the list.
Fair enough. I did remember you wanted to go to what, Wildlands?
Oh yeah, true, because free entry might make that place bearable. Let me check how far away that is. Far, probably. Jesus Christ.
How bad is it?
3 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah, that might be a bit much.
Damn. Yeah.
I wish we just had, like, proper, like sneltreinen, you know?
High speed rail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, high-speed railways that could just go, like, from, like, the furthest ones, like, I don't know, Roosendaal, Enschede, Amsterdam, Leeuwarden.
What else? What other zoos are there?
I mean, Arnhem's always there, but Rene is kind of just fucking shit.
Let me check which ones I have access to with the card.
So, correct me, you can go up to 50 zoos a year, correct?
I don't even know if there's a limit on it.
Oh, no, it was 50 euros to go zoos a year.
No, I
Have
can
you
take
guys like
5
gone
people.
through all of the zoos in the
haven't.
Netherlands at this point?
Where the fuck is Aqua Zoo? I know it's in Friesland, but I think it would be funny. What do they have? Oh, they have they have seals. American tapir. Interesting.
Okay, nearly done, I think.
Oh shit!
Oh.
They have giant otters.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Part of me really wishes you were closer by, Tim, because there are so many good zoos in Germany, like just over the border.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Osnabrück is fantastic. I love Gelsenkirchen. Duisburg
Never
is
been
pretty
close.
good. I think Munster's alright.
Gelsenkirchen is fun.
I love Gelsenkirchen because I like that it commits so very heavily to its theming.
It's getting Philippine crocs, isn't it?
Yes, it's getting Philippine crocodiles
Ooh.
instead of the fucking camels.
Let's go.
On it.
And sadly enough, it has lost the best bear in the world.
Yeah. Oh, Salzburg also recently lost its bear.
Oh,
Ah.
like a famous bear? Oh my god! Oh my god, that is tiniest fang.
Oh my god. Well, the bear got to like 32 years old. Jakob still saw it. Was named Aragon.
Ah.
The funny part is that the features do look less out of place. He's
Yeah.
They're the only things
incredible.
that didn't group properly.
Guys, his proportions have not changed.
He has not know.
Incredible.
As Videx is fond of saying, the Photoshop user just use the scale up tool I'll select the
Yeah,
doll.
your ontogeny is isometric.
That's not gonna be a headache for future paleontologists, I'm sure.
Your bones will not preserve. I will make sure of it.
Well, is it just gonna be like a metatarsal or something?
Levi,
like the damp,
Yeah.
like the damp.
that's the one in Salzburg.
Oh my
The
God.
most-
Oh god, it's a gorgeous bear. Holy shit.
No wonder he was called Aragon. That bear looks fire. Second picture, he looks so photogenic.
So there's aura farming.
Desert Leaper is saying perhaps an idea for drawing later. Phaseolia stötziliana was named Fossil of the Year 2025 here in Germany.
Oh,
Oh, the the egg capsules from Chemnitz. Well, I can already tell you, next year there will be more to draw when it comes to Fossil of the Year. Or let's just say, maybe there has been already things drawn.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Oh no. The ibises are behind the cacti.
EBs.
There we go. Oh wait, no. Further up, further up. There we go.
Casual Soap Muncher asks, Yash, what do you mean by that, Yash? And Desert Leaper says, I know. I already know the fossil of the year 2026.
Oh.
Desert Leaper, that might be actually an another podcast episode. We could plan.
He has started a podcast. Incredible. I take it you're not mentally ill then, Joshua.
Who can tell?
Ain't that the truth?
I am so close to being done with the main body of this scarf.
Wow. Oh,
Same pattern as before, just it cycles between yellow and green.
Do you have an image?
Not at the moment, but since Catface just got up, give me it. Back in a bit.
yes.
Guess what?
Nothing, just stuff for the archives.
Concerning.
Oh, Tim, by the way,
Yes?
guess what I found today?
Well,
I was cleaning out Bilbo's cage and I found another fertile egg.
Fertile.
Yay!
Fertile egg.
How do you know it's fertile?
Basically, you can candle it. You can hold it and you can shine a light under it, and you can you could see a tiny little tail.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Let us see if this one hatches.
Yeah, I'm hoping if it hatches, the offer stands. You will always have first dibs.
I have to find a place to put the
Sorry,
bloody cage, but yeah.
sorry for semi-interrupting. I just saw a meme posted somewhere. Those are very interesting Christmas cookies, all right?
Also, I will say, underrated comment in other talk text.
Hmm.
Thank you, Soap Muncher. That's beautiful.
What did Soapmuncher said?
In response to the pictures of the bear, dude wants me to spend 5 nights.
No. No.
Speaking of bears, do you guys want me to ruin Paddington for you forever and ever?
Not
Why would you
particularly.
ruin
Yeah.
yourself?
Well, I'm
And
going
also
to
no.
anyway.
Be very careful of your next words.
Oh, don't worry, they're not words.
Okay, so
Ah,
the
dear
green
lord.
is a bit bluish, so it's gonna look way more blue than it actually is. But
It's horrifying.
here we go. Palette cleanser.
Yay! Ooh.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh, that looks very cozy.
Oh, that's
Is that-
nice.
Is that
Lovely.
wall
That-
itself multicolored?
Yes. Yeah, this is a gradient yarn from Knit Picks called Chroma. It cycles in between a set gradient. This one's called Puffer Coat, so it goes between yellow and green. The other one that I did was in the colorway Candy Mountain, which cycled through a bunch of unicorn pastels.
I like it.
I like the colorway. I'm not entirely convinced on the yarn, at least for myself. I think it's gonna work just fine for this, but I like yarns that have more than one ply to them. This is a single ply, and I'm used to working with. I think sock yarn is 4 ply, generally. Which just means that that's the number of cords forming the actual yarn itself. You can have, like what I have here, a single ply yarn that's in a heavier weight than something like a sock yarn. But most sock yarns have multiple plies because, well, they're very thin.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think the additional birds help.
That's looking almost complete, is it? Or is there more that you've still got in mind for it?
I think I'm done. There's
Hell yeah.
Okay.
still like a little bit that I want to do like off stream. A little bit more detailing here and there and stuff like that, but that's not for today.
The yellow birds on the backs of the slopes are a nice touch.
Yeah, like collecting nesting material.
Fitting. What sort of a tweet is that?
Beautiful.
Okay, saving. I still things about this image where I'm not 100% sure. Yeah.
Wait, Yosh, is the blob still there?
Not true. There's still a blob
Or did
here.
you make it? Yeah,
Mm,
the mystery deer blob.
it's barely noticeable. I mean, I could put in Mazama.
Guys, only 12 days till Christmas.
Stop it!
Ugh,
I'm still
stop,
missing a
please.
bunch of presents.
Christmas, only 12 days away.
I am making I took a picture of my progress on a Christmas present. Please stop.
I'm looking
Better
forward to
Hurry
it.
up,
I've got
Grace.
all
I've
gifts wrapped
still-
already.
I've still not made the gifts I want to make for my family. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm just glad that I already had that triangle scarf in the bag for Michael.
Hmm.
Starting something like a triangle shawl now would be
Pain.
technically possible if I marathoned the entire time. I would only ever be able to work on just that.
There is no freedom, only knitting.
I mean, it looks good on him. It looks really good on him.
Um,
Yeah. Going forward, though, I need to start picking more challenging projects. Problem with picking more challenging projects is I'm probably not the person who should wear them. Like, I know I showed some of y'all the Westonitz shawl, primarily because Stephen West was just goofing around in the sample pictures, but unless I'm very careful with picking a color scheme, that's not really something that I would wear. But it would test my skills.
Hmm.
Because, like, something autumnal with, let's see, a really deep emerald green is one of the contrast colors, and then everything else being earthy, like browns and oranges. I think that could look really cool.
Okay, little deer. Bee. Something isn't sitting quite right yet, but that is something for me to figure out after stream tomorrow.
So, what's
It's
next?
done.
I should check what Tim is
Woo!
actually sending me in DMs.
If it's more Wake Up Dead Man stuff, can you also send it to me, please?
It's not.
It's not, I'm afraid.
Oh.
It's really nice stuff. Well, the second was really nice.
The first one's so funny.
It is.
They're right.
Okay, saving that.
Bolt, what are you doing?
Is he being adorable?
He's being a little prick.
With cats, that's not mutually exclusive.
Yeah, it seems Josh is summoning Tess.
Oh,
Sadly, I think it is time for me to leave.
Tim, could I talk to you real quick, Stefan?
Sure.
Whether you want.
See,
Let's,
I should probably
hop over.
hop off as well.
Okay.
See you
I'll
later.
see you guys another time. Have
Night,
fun.
See ya.
See you
I'm
later.
quickly
See ya.
grabbing something to drink.
And maybe back.
I get something to drink and quickly running to the toilet, and then we will probably have a look at some Diplodocus scales. Back in a-
Nice. Quick, while Josh is gone, post trash.
My cat is currently trying to convince my mother that she is all alone and she's such a tiny baby that never gets any attention, despite the fact that she laid on my lap for dang near an hour. Very recently.
So she's basically a needy child.
That's just cats.
I would not know.
It's less that she's needy and more that she's double dipping.
do you mean?
Flagrantly.
What do you mean double dipping? As in,
She'll come over to me meowing about how, she wants attention and she wants to sit on my lap and be acknowledged. And then as soon as my mom lays down on the couch, suddenly she is over there laying down on top of her.
hmm.
I do genuinely have to say though, this has been the most fun paleo stream in like half a year.
Mm.
I agree.
Like fucking hell, I have missed this.
Yes, I know where you're coming from, Levi. It's not often that I feel able to just smile and joke and piss around
Talk.
with people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've missed conversation.
Hmm. So, anybody got any Christmas plans?
You want to go first, Levi?
We're probably gonna have dinner with like the family.
Ah.
My plans, so to speak, are catching up on university work and making a load of drawings which I need to do for something that I'm involved with.
All right.
So, not really much, if I'm honest.
That's fair.
Oh, I need to order something. I feel safe saying this because my sister does not listen to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
We're planning on visiting her up in Canada, her and my brother-in-law.
Oh
and their cats, and most importantly, their husky.
Oh.
Now, I owe them some revenge for last year. They bought me some games on Steam for Christmas, and then prior to this had made their own Steam accounts private, so I couldn't just turn around and buy stuff for them. So I have sworn vengeance by purchasing and taking the most obnoxious dog toy I can find across the border.
Oh.
No, what
Sounded-
you should do is you should buy many of them, and you give them one, but you scatter the others across the apartment.
See, I think that's going to be a
Hide
little
them.
difficult because, according to my research, the single most obnoxious dog toy that's available is something called a Giggle Ball.
Giggle ball?
Giggle Ball.
Oh,
When
boy.
it rolls, it makes a giggling sound.
That's
Sounds like-
awful.
Yes.
Sounds like the sort of thing you could use to distract a small child with as well,
Well,
and really annoy their parents.
since they don't have kids, and as far as I can tell, they're probably child-free, I don't have any nieces or nephews to do this to.
Yeah.
But they do have a dog.
Hmm.
As if there was any doubt that I would be the kind of auntie that would definitely get obnoxious, noisy toys.
Oh yeah, no.
There we go.
Hello.
He is returned.
Oh, there you are.
I probably have to go soon as well, but I was just saying, like, after this has been probably the most enjoyable stream I've had in half a year. Genuinely, like, thanks everyone. This has been a blast.
No problem.
A good way to end the year.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Levi.
Thank
I
you.
know I did as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be heading off then. See you all later.
See you.
See you,
Alright.
Levi.
See you later.
See you all.
No sign of Tess, I should add.
Oh, sorry?
No sign of Tess, by the way.
Yeah. I guess so.
Also, just ignore the last two things in other talk, Josh.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. More stuff on Harpagonus. Interesting. And Akdan and Dude on YouTube. This is, as Armin pointed out, indeed in Catonics walking towards the camera here. We also have from the Talara Tar Pits Eremacerium, but weirdly, it's not the largest loss from here. It's rather small, actually. Okay.
As we're in winter at the moment, well, at least for those in the northern hemisphere, how about something appropriately wintry?
Could do that.
And I'm guessing next week we may be doing a Christmas-themed stream, right?
No idea. Honestly.
Well, I suppose we could. I mean, it doesn't have to be a Christmas stream. It could be an Xmas stream or a Hogswatch themed stream.
True.
Or a Kingsmas themed stream. I almost forgot that.
True, yeah. We could burn heretics.
Yep.
But not a nightmare before Christmas theme.
That could also work.
Just make it spooky.
Spooky.
Yes, a good old ghost story at Christmas time.
A little bit of Charles Dickens, maybe. But it's only the ghost of past Christmas.
Wait, what? You mean the creepy little child one?
I don't know how it's usually portrayed.
Are you thinking of Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come? Because that's the spooky one with the dark shroud.
Yes.
No, I mean of the one of past Christmas, because, well, if we do Peliard, it's all in the past.
Yeah, that's the young one. Or the
That's the
young
weird
looking
angelic one.
I have not seen that many adaptations, actually. Like in all adaptations I have seen, it was all very different, depending.
Hmm.
Like
This
there
is
was not
fair.
much consistency except for the Reaper,
No.
basically.
That's it. Why?
Huh.
So, why did everyone else go, by the way? Why was they gone for that long?
Everyone
They,
just
they
left.
they took the opportunity of seeing that you weren't here and fled. No, Talara is done, so something else will happen here. And since Tess is not here yet, at least, so...
Did she say she will be here for sure?
She did not.
Yeah.
But I'm giving the opportunity by not starting with
Hold on.
a sauropod.
And with that, I'm not done with the scarf, but I am done with the central webbing.
Yippee!
uh,
Looking through inspiration folder if something interesting pops up. Posture check. Oh wait, we have a bunch of things.
Man, even the stage emptied out. Where did everyone go?
We need something that captures the spirit of this.
I have to go back all the way up. Ooh, actually, let's have a quick look over on the Hell Creek size chart. That's a small one.
Casual shop muncher, which longbow is that one again?
Let's see. Any of these we haven't really done. Wait, have I done Tyrannosaurus? Apparently I have. Oh, that's an old one. That's a very old one.
Lysyangosaurus. Okay. I'm guessing recent releases are
So anyone
noodle.
got any ideas?
There are ideas. Eh.
Out of interest, what do people think of doing for Christmas dinner?
Ooh, I would have said the usual, but then I first would need to explain what the usual is.
What is the usual?
Just say, oh god, what is this called? So there's usually Klöße, dumplings, Rotkohl. Oh god, what is Rotkohl in? Wikipedia, help me. Red cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
Commonly eaten. Some kind of meat. Usually. Some salad. Nice sauce to go with. And some smaller things on the side. Like. How was this called again? Croquette. Croquette. Croquettes.
Oh, croquette. Yeah.
Yeah. They're invented by the French. Incredible.
Oh.
Here is here is my mother's going back to Peru shortly. So she'll be having Christmas over there, in all possibility. And for Christmas dinner over there, they have it's a big platter of salad with some cooked potatoes and sliced up peppers and rice with the meat in the middle of it. Yep. Here it is in question in other talk.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Over here, because I'm gonna have my cousins over, and yeah, they currently live on the East Coast, but it's East Coast salmon and West Coast salmon are not the same thing. They're not even in the same genus. So we're gonna do a big old seafood feast.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
So king salmon. We've talked clam chowder. We've talked about a few things, but ultimately my dad's the guy with the menu in his mind, and I think there's to some extent we'll find out when we find out. It'll be good though, and it'll be good to have them over.
Yeah.
And if I'm lucky for me, Mum will make babueti again, which is a South African dish.
Ooh.
That she makes on special occasions. Which is basically like minced beef in the oven with like almost a cream on top of it. Raisins and spices and turmeric. And it's usually served with yellow rice with raisins. And sometimes you have, because it's quite a spicy dish, it's usually you'd have either banana or like some kind of apricot jam to cool your throat from the spice if it's too hot. And there's probably going to be some Greek dishes as well. But also, another thing Mom makes for special occasions, Malva pudding, which is I believe it's Dutch in origin, but it's another dessert quite popular in South Africa.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Just a thing on the picture that I posted. None of you seem to notice what the meat in question is.
We didn't ask.
Yep. Sometimes it's better not to ask.
I recognize that head shape.
Yep,
No, don't
it's a
worry.
big one, I have to say. Is it a grey?
A grey? What do you mean a grey? Do you think it's a squirrel?
My first thought was square, but then I was like, oh wait, he said Peru. He said Peru, yeah. So, that's a guinea pig, ain't it?
Yes, it is a guinea pig.
Nice.
Ah.
No more G-force for you.
Many a joke was made in my family when we went to see that film for the first time.
Oh no.
Actually, there was a joke in that film because you remember one of the guinea pigs was the female guinea pig. She was South American, and when they
Yes, she
were
was.
talking, and I remember they were talking about. He was explaining where he got all the guinea pigs from. The man specifically said he got her from a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Did your family debate which one would be the tastiest based on the personality?
Well, remember, it's only my mother who's Peruvian, Fang, and her side of the family. I have never tried guinea pig, although I wouldn't say no to it. I'm certainly not.
Me neither,
squeamish on the
honestly.
idea. I mean, guinea pigs are eaten over there in the same way that rabbits and stuff like that are eaten in Europe.
Yeah, I wouldn't. If I got off, I was like, yeah, sure, I might eat it. Basically, it's a small pig. It's in the name.
And just so you know, over there they call them cuis.
Cois? Quiz.
Cui.
Quiz.
C-U-Y.
Qui.
Yes.
Okay. Is it based on the sound they make? Is it to make like this little qui, qui?
I'm not sure. It is it's derived from kui, which is a Quechua word.
Why do I look for references? I have a 3D print right here.
Actually, Fang, when you mentioned the big size of the guinea pig on the plate, they do actually selectively breed guinea pigs over in Peru for the purposes of food. They can weigh up to 3 kilos.
I mean, I imagine it's a lot like selectively breeding rabbits for food.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
So,
yeah. Here's one in from such a guinea pig farm. It's very big. I mean, there is a bit of perspective at work on that picture, but still, it is not small.
oh damn, that is a big boy.
Yep.
So I gotta ask,
Mm.
capybara, is that ever on the menu over there?
Because it's in the rainforest, it's not something that I've never seen it sold in the shops there. It's not something that you'd get on the commercial market, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Could be wrong. But I would be amazed if things like the people like the native tribes and stuff like that there didn't eat it. I'd be
Yeah.
amazed if they didn't.
I think like commercially,
it's-
it's more often a thing in Brazil.
Probably,
sounds-
yeah.
That sounds about right. You gotta remember
I mean,
that.
it's guinea pig, but even bigger, so even more meat.
Yes.
Mm.
It's yeah, I mean they do very well in captivity because they breed very easily and they
So
They don't really need a
quickly,
lot.
yeah. No, I mean we have guinea pigs. Like two of my sisters have some, and there was something with like, yeah, don't get a male. Like they start breeding before they reach full size.
sounds about right.
Once you start having guinea pig babies, it's over.
They will just keep coming.
They're like triples.
Keep them
Where's
separated.
the there's a GIF.
Also, this is a thing of behold a guinea pig that actually looks like a pig.
Or did you
You know,
post one of
it's gonna be-
the furless ones?
Yep, that is.
Knew it.
It's adorable.
They are certainly have character.
Yes. Well, this one. No, this one's even pink.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Kitty.
As one enterprising Redditor remarked, one that looks like a tiny hippo.
Yeah,
that
no,
does look like a
that I
tiny
can see.
hippo.
They have a lot of facial muscles.
Yep. Lots of meat around the nose. And of course, as is always the way with hairless animals, someone or some people have made mini sweaters for them.
Yes.
This
is the
that
rule.
one looks so silly.
Oh, what, Josh?
This is the rule.
Yep.
The pipeline once your guinea pigs start breeding, it's just this.
Hmm. They come off the production line.
Well, it's
And
a
then
different kind of
eventually-
rodent, but I have not seriously, but I have in the sort of what if thinking wondered what it would take to raise and breed Angora rabbits.
Hmm.
So, Do any of you three know what an Angora rabbit is specifically?
Yes.
That's
I've
one of the
heard
very
of them.
big hairy rabbits, isn't it?
Yeah, so they are woolly. You can collect their fur and spin it into yarn.
Mhm.
The average rabbit will produce about 1 pound. Sorry for the imperial units. About 1 pound of fiber per year. Which, if you don't know, that's a lot of fiber. Most most yarn skeins are measured in 100 grams.
Hmm.
But I don't know that I'd want to do anything in like an industrial quantity. It would be more of a hobby, like keep a couple of rabbits so you can include the rabbit fur in regular wool blend.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how much leeway do you guys want to give me when it comes to discussing fiber? Because I could I could
Honestly.
take over this whole stream about it.
Pop off if you want.
I mean, do we have anything else to talk about? I don't think so. So, go for it, I guess.
Let's see.
I found an image of one such rabbit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they are very fluffy. You can either shear them or brush them / pluck them. Their wool, from what I remember, you can't really do pure Angora. I think it's just simply too warm. So it insulates very, very well. If you have a sweater made of pure Angora, you are going to be sweating in it.
Oh boy.
But if you add it to a regular wool blend, then you start, you retain some of those insulating properties. It has what's called a halo, which is, how would I describe it for people who don't work with fiber? When you hold the yarn in your hand, there's going to be a bit of a fuzz
It's a
around
fuss
it. But
around
with
it, yeah,
Angora
yeah, yeah.
yarn, with Angora yarn, that's a desired quality. That's not a let's just leave it at that's a desired quality of Angora yarn. And so there's a little bit of fuzz to all of this, and with the right pattern, I can see that being not only there is a certain person who can wear something like that. I don't think it's me. I don't think I have that aesthetic. But there are certainly people who can. I just kind of need to do something that works with animals. Whatever I do, it's got to be animal. Anyway, that's my fiber rant for the moment.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
Josh, is this piece for the new Hell Creek Mosasaur?
Maybe. Ooh. Tess will join in 40 minutes.
Yes.
Are you still gonna be streaming in 40 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. We did start early after all this time.
True. We're a pretty quiet bunch right now, aren't we?
We
Mhm.
did spend. I guess we spent all of our energy points in our silly discussions earlier.
Hmm. Oh, what are you drawing at the moment, Josh?
Well, this is a mosasaur.
Okay. Oh, the black thing that's being painted center stage.
Yeah.
That's a big boy.
Hmm.
Oh, god damn it. I put the Mosasaur on the same layer. Didn't want to do that.
Oof.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay, next try. Maybe actually let's change a little bit how it comes in here.
Hmm.
Some nice rim lighting here. Okay.
I just saw this very cute little Cal Arts film called Wilbert and Harold, which is about a raccoon and I believe he's a ferret. And they want to try to see what the stars taste like. And it's very cute.
Aw.
Back in a minute, just getting some hot chocolate.
Okay.
Excellent.
Very
I had some
important.
earlier.
Ooh,
Your
nice.
choice.
I will be back with hot chocolate and biscuits.
Mm.
It's coming together.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Hmm?
Sorry. See that? Or, oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yes, just like that. Ooh, let's have a look at some monitor lizards underwater. Pretty sure there's an image we can use for reference. Somewhat.
I mean, it would have been different if you'd drawn this in frontal view, but also if you drew it in frontal view, it would look so goofy.
Oh, yes. Shockingly few good images of monitor lizards underwater.
Maybe people aren't scuba diving in the right place at the right time.
Yeah. You would think like, yeah, Asian water monitors, famously
Yeah.
good swimmers, famously often in water. Unfortunately, though, also oftentimes swimming in murky fresh water in urban areas, so you can't see something there anyway.
Yeah. I think there'd be at least one either pet or zoo enclosure that would have really nice water quality.
Yeah, I have seen a few looking through here, but none of them are like good underwater shots. Like most of them are just like monitor resting in the water. Yeah. Oh, at least this one here has lighting conditions that are similar. Hi, Antirayano, or should I say entertainment?
That's a sleepy
I'm-
Moses. So
I am back.
Welcome back.
we're back.
You're right, Fang. That mosasaur does look awfully drowsy.
It's fat and full of T-Rex ketamine.
Still not the word
Um,
you're looking for.
T-Rex burgers?
No, not. Ah, God, I forgot the term myself now. It's not ketamine. We have clips for
Yeah,
this.
this thing was.
With Rick correcting
this-
us all.
If this thing was on ketamines, wouldn't it be the opposite of drowsy?
Exactly. Most
Sure.
likely, at least.
Oh, speaking of drugs,
Well, that's
have any
not
of
nice.
you guys heard of? Have any of you guys heard of something called Spitting Image?
Yes.
You know, the satire show with the grotesque puppets in it.
Yes.
Well, they recently, oh boy, here we are. They created they have a new character for Spitting Image. Specifically, they now have Paddington represented as a puppet.
Why Paddington? Usually they only have like political figures.
Oh,
From what I
well,
have seen.
Oh, well, they've got a few. I mean, Paddington, don't you know, he hosts a podcast with Prince Harry.
Ah.
And he and he looks like this.
Incredible. Peak character design. I think this guy and Wombo would be good friends.
And who? Sorry.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. But that's not the funny bit. This is the Guardian article about him. For the millions of people who adore Paddington Bear, Michael Bond's marmalade-loving character is the epitome of English politeness and understatement. So a new depiction of him as a drug-dealing, drug-taking, illegal immigrant, potty-mouthed podcast host was always going to prove challenging. It got them in
Put
a
it
lot
lightly.
of trouble. it got them in so much trouble with the Paddington estate that they sued Spitting Image
My
for
God.
for this.
Paddington Estate don't fuck around.
Sorry.
So much for English politeness, am I right?
I said Paddington Estate don't fuck around.
Oh, well, but you've got to remember, Paddington is not English; he's Peruvian. For
Ancient
context,
Inca fury.
yeah, this is how he introduced himself on the podcast called "The Rest Is Bullshit." He says, "I'm from Peru, motherfuckers. I am Paddington Bear from Peru. You most likely remember me from the films Paddington, Paddington 2, and Paddington in Peru. I also had a starring role in the Netflix series Narcos as Pablo Escobar. It is a joke. Laugh, muchachos."
I
No,
feel
no,
like
that
that's a
would
joke they
be,
stole from us. I remember we had something in this direction.
I mean,
Wasn't that because of Cocaine Bear at some
Yeah, I
point?
feel like the phrase Pablo Escobar is something that we came up with on the stream. Actually, we should
It
sue.
feels like something we would come. We should do.
I mean, you bring up Cocaine Bear. This Paddington is the Cocaine Bear.
Excellent.
Oh God. Oh, oh Christ. Oh Jesus. They.
I'm not sure Jesus
Sorry.
can help.
Are any of you guys? You may know this Fangam. Have you heard of Pudsey? Pudsey Bear.
Pudsey Bear? Yeah, I've heard of Pudsey.
Yeah, you know, the mascot for children in need.
I've heard of the name, I don't exactly remember what he was.
He's this. He's a yellow bear with a polka dot bandage over one eye.
Oh, that's that guy. Yeah, I don't remember him.
No, it's a very British thing. Well, Paddington cosplayed as Pudsey.
Oh,
He's
dear.
nowhere near as cute.
Do, 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 do.
Oh God, I shouldn't laugh this much.
You shouldn't, but you're awful and you're gonna laugh anyway.
Yes.
And
I
Triano,
am.
maybe I should. Maybe I should have said. But I can guarantee you, you would need to remind me every stream basically to update it.
Do what?
And Triano's suggesting that there should be like a box on stream where it says like what is currently being drawn.
Speaking of drugs and drug-induced animals, have you drawn something, Josh, in a state of intoxication?
Yes.
Hmm.
Zach, you are on Paleo Of course I have done.
I mean, I know you've drawn things in states of disorientation, but have you done something where it's on a substance of some sort?
I
Because of
have
something that-
Isosaurus full of alcohol.
I do not remember that one.
Is it the one
Full
with the
of-
berries?
Overripe fruit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And very much out of it in stream materials.
That looks like one of your flocking sketches.
Is it
No, it's just
old?
because it's very old.
Oh, okay.
Trying to add a little bit more texture and stuff to the whole thing.
How old is that isotope piece? I remember it, but because I think I was here for that already at that point. Was it 21 or 22?
Ooh, no idea. I would need to check. Wait a second. Okay. Where's my folder? There. Dip. 21. January. January.
Yeah. Huh. That was a while ago.
It's been a while indeed.
It's been a while. Speaking of it's been a while, Into the Spider-Verse came out 7 years ago.
Don't.
You know, a good way of making people feel old, Fang. Wait, that means you were a teenager when it came out, doesn't it?
I was indeed. Let's see,
Well.
so... Hold on. Where's calculator? Okay, I was 16.
You needed a calculator to work that out.
My brain was gonna be too slow to math. It's not sentient enough right now.
Hmm.
Aside from dysgraphia, I've also never been good at math, as my many artist bad at math jokes may have said.
Hmm.
Which I know is not a universal constant. I know there's plenty of artists that can do math perfectly well. I just don't comprehend numbers.
Or letters.
I'm not.
Thanks.
I can't read if
Comprehension?
it's not a
I barely know
picture.
On an unrelated note, did anyone pay attention to the Game Awards a couple of nights ago?
Not really, no.
Okay. I sat through about half of it. While doing other things.
I
should say.
only saw that one trailer for where
Which
it was
one?
basically revealed with like what that goddamn statue was all about.
Oh, yeah, the Mountain of Flesh.
Yeah. What was it called? Divinity.
Yeah, the Key to Hell or something. That was
I gotta say,
Incredibly
that cinematic-
gory, but well made.
mhm.
Yeah, that cinematic is on par with some of the stuff that Blizzard's done in the past, but like mature.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a mixture of I at first thought it was a trailer for The Witcher, the upcoming Witcher 4.
Yeah, it had some Witcher vibe to it. True.
I was reminded a lot of the. Did you know there was? I think it's one of the first Witcher trailer they put out, where it showed there was that they were preparing that girl for the ritual sacrifice to send her off to the monster.
Mm-hmm.
It reminded me quite a bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
But no, anything with Wicker Men is pretty cool.
Tess says he'll be on soon.
Have any of you guys seen The Wicker Man?
No, but I understand that the original was perhaps of better quality than the remake.
Taylor, no, but Taylor, yes.
I refuse to acknowledge the existence of the remake. The first one gave us this. The second one gave us this. These are not equivalent.
I'm gonna post this in another talk.
Bees. I see a raised hand.
Yes.
Welcome, Tess.
Hello, I am here.
Welcome. Glad you could make it.
Perfect. And you arrived in 40 minutes, exactly.
Yay! I did it.
Hooray.
And by fortunate coincidence, are you almost done with this piece? Because it looks pretty.
Yeah. It's
pretty complete.
I'm at the stage where I'm adding particles and stuff.
Ooh, awesome.
Timing.
Nice. Tess, I'm covering another new paper in the moment.
I see.
Yeah, Melanie's Hell Creek, Freshwater, Mosasaur stuff.
I love this particular piece a lot.
Thank you.
I think you captured the lizardiness of this guy really well.
Yeah, that was the idea. Like I didn't find the image again that I had in mind, but there's like a few of these like photos. I'm not sure if it was a monitor lizard or if it was like a sea snake in relatively murky water, suddenly with like a light on its face.
Oh hell yeah.
I might have also mixed it a little bit in my head with certain images of crocodiles and stuff, but yeah.
I mean, I see it. It's amazing.
Thank you. Should I add like
Good
one or
God,
two
Raven.
more branches in the foreground? Separate layer. If in doubt, separate layer.
How are things with you at the moment, Tess?
Pretty good. I just had my buddy Piero over. He was a paleontologist who studies basilosaurids. So
Ooh,
yeah,
Nice.
whales.
indeed. So past 2 days were very fun. Got to show him where I work. And he like just left.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah, no, that is more important.
Oh,
I hope you folks had fun.
Yeah, oh, we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, we should also all once again say congratulations on finally publishing this paper.
Absolutely, congrats, Tess.
was just
Thank
about to
you.
Wonderfully
say.
done.
Well done, Tess.
Thank you. It took, 2 years?
Yeah, I was about to say like having like seen basically what happens behind the scenes and stuff like that. I think when I saw your message in chat, like, oh, it's accepted, I think I did a little dance.
Yay!
Oh god, finally.
Like, finally.
Well, on one hand, it's a good thing it only took 2 years, because I definitely know of papers that have taken longer. Way,
Oh, God,
way
yeah.
longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
It may have been a struggle, but you prevailed, and you won.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I guess it doesn't compare to the, any description of any new species of dinosaur that takes, 10 years? From finding it to describing it. Thank God.
I mean, yeah, if you take
yeah.
like finding, digging, preparation and stuff like that in there, yeah, 10 years.
And that's if anything, everything goes well.
If everything goes, yeah. And
True.
of course, then like it also needs to be like recognized as a new thing in the field already,
Mm-hmm.
instead
Yup,
of oftentimes just placed in a drawer for a bit.
And
Mm-hmm.
there's also
Gathering
the.
dust.
And let's not forget the good old read descriptions when something is poorly described originally. I take.
If it gets a redescription.
that as well. Like for example, I know I'm aware that it's like a giant Oklahoma Patasaurian somewhere in their collection that's been in there for close to 100 years at this point.
Oh my God.
I remember Weddle mentioned it in one of his sauropod talks and showed how it scales roughly to another brontosaur specimen, and it's a really big fella, which
Oh.
that's another that you probably know the one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's another issue that when it comes to dinosaurs and just both read descriptions and regular descriptions, they're just so damn big that it takes a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah, exactly.
Another one that I can think of is ceratopsian postcranial remains, because all of the talks
I mean,
is
yes,
about the
they are
head
simply
here.
not being described.
Yeah.
That is, it's a fun
Yeah,
bit.
just which is funny because like for a lot of these, it feels like you're swapping the head and the body stays the same. But like, what if their body was somewhat different in some ways, but and we just don't know because they never get described.
Right.
And famously, at least to me, Giganotosaurus, because its original description is, by today's standards, kind of garbage. And
Right.
still waiting for whenever that happens.
Okay. Putting my little T-Rex skull to the side. That I use for reference here because I think I'm done. I think I just saved this as Procnastodon.
Yay.
The polite lizard. He sleeps.
You sleepy boy.
He does look like he had quite a rough week.
God, I
he's
just
about to
saw
cuddle with
GIF
his-
that Petite posted in Streamateals. The heck?
Oh yeah, that was a
Oh, God.
scene from that film.
Zach, you're right.
No, I just drank the last of the hot chocolate and it was the thick stuff at the bottom, but it went down the wrong way.
Yes.
Oh no.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, the good stuff went down badly.
Well, your lungs also want a taste of that.
Yeah, I'm going to be coughing up chocolate sweets for Christmas.
Yummy.
Like
See,
pigeons,
someone See, someone gets it.
it's like maybe you're just like pigeons and you make it chocolate crop milk.
Oh
Anyone want to try?
no.
Ricardio, I will not save this under a specimen number. Otherwise, I will never find this image again when I'm looking for it in my folder.
Why not just Hellcrick Mosasauroid?
Bleh, bleh. Oh God.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay, time to fuse layers. Bloop. Here we go. Yep. Quite happy with this. Okay. And with this very short-necked creature, we transition to a much longer-necked creature, I would suggest.
Yippee.
I mean, Tess, we talked about this before a little bit. I have done quite a bit of Diplodocus. So doing this whole thing with Diplodocus again would feel weird. However, there is this other closely related animal, Catodocus. That is the last image I made is like probably 6 years old at this point, so it could use a new one. And
do you have a composition in mind for it?
I do not actually. Tess, do you have maybe an idea how a funny little guy like this could be shown?
Oh gosh. See, this is the challenge because it's not a big sauropod. So,
True. Or it makes it easier because big sauropods are hard to get into frame.
yeah, true. Well, let's see. No. Oh God. I don't know.
People in chat, do you have any ideas already? I mean, I already have my inspiration folder open just in case, but maybe.
Sorry, what's the critter again?
Catodocus. Or Catodocus.
So yeah, big Diplodocid.
Well, medium sized. I think like max about around like 50 meters.
When you're 5'4", they're all big.
That is true.
You know,
That is
fair
true.
enough.
It is a big fella, but I guess by sauropod standards, it's not the largest.
Yeah. It's
I
one of
guess-
these animals that was first dug up by the Swiss guys from the
Mhm.
Dinosaur Museum
Ah.
Ahrtal. And we have actually a pretty nice skull for it too.
Oh,
I don't know why
yes.
the image Joshua posted it's so small, but
Because Wikipedia images show up on Google oftentimes weirdly tiny.
that's why you go to the Wikipedia page, Joshua.
Yeah, but this is faster.
So Joshua, in your inspiration folder, I know this is going to sound like a bit of a leap, but in your inspiration folder, do you have any pictures of bridges?
Bridges.
Go on.
Yes.
Because the proportions of Diplodocus, I know it's not 100% one-to-one, they're more similar to bridges than to really any living animal.
I have, funny enough, one of my latest images is this.
Oh man.
But I don't think that's quite what you had in mind.
I mean, there is something I suppose you could do with that. Maybe have some very small animals at the feet of a very big sauropod.
Baby
maybe not for this
Cartodocus next to
particular
adult
piece.
Brachiosaurus.
Yeah.
Isn't that just the
Yes.
Parasaur piece you did for Levi?
Oh, I remember that.
Was it Barosaurus? Yeah, no, true. Yeah, but
Yeah.
not that extreme. Not that extreme. Let me also grab skeletal of juvenile Diplodocus.
That was this one, wasn't it? The Barosaurus one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Charles Nightlight one.
Nope. Ah, god damn it. Google, not Diplocaulus.
Also, I love that Catodocus toy. It looks so happy.
It
Fun.
does.
I love juvenile Diplodocines. Like, at least for Diplodocus, like, the proportions of these guys are... Again, why is this file so small? My god, it's from nature. Nature, fix your shit.
They're whimsical creatures.
My whimsy
They
is
are very
gone
whimsical, I
at
agree.
the amount of these pixels. Much better. And now the file is way too large. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, these guys have the proportions of young horses. With much
Oh,
longer
yeah,
necks and
absolutely.
tails. Like the head of an adult Diplodocus already looks kind of Hans. But then you look at the
Oh,
baby and
very.
it's like, oh yeah, that's just a foal. I petition people we should all call juvenile Diplodocines foals.
That's not bad, honestly.
Yeah,
we-
yeah.
Why don't
Do we
you
still-
have baby Diplodocuses doing full stuff?
Oh, kind of prancing
With-
around.
Oh yeah,
Well-
wait.
Doing something. Stuff like this.
And keep in mind,
I'm
they won't
not
be able to
quite-
gallop. Oh my god. What the fuck is it doing?
Well, having them not quite worked out what does what.
Oh.
I mean, that's the thing with sauropods. They grow so quickly. I think they would have figured that out on day one. Because they have to.
Look, ma. Jazz hands.
That's the
They
thing
would be
with
funny.
mammal ontogeny. We are just stupid the way we grow.
We
I know,
are.
but it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could also add some pathology in here. I just found it.
Oh god.
We already did that though.
Did we?
No, I did
Yes, with
that with
another
I did
sauropod.
that with a tail once.
Hmm.
Did you also do with the neck of a sauropod?
No. I did something with frontal-facing sauropods inspired by like 3 giraffes behind each other that like look out behind each other, and that's why it looks like they're forming one creature. But I have not done pathological Specimen with broken neck.
Okay.
Not to my knowledge.
Here's a good
We're
one.
still go-
Here's another good one.
And DinoCast,
You
yes,
never
I did
know.
save.
Yo.
I did save.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that feels like an animation I've seen in Jurassic World Evolution 3.
Oh my god, how it's thrown off. No.
Yeah, well, this one.
Oh,
This is why horses do not climb.
I mean, the issue is like
Yeah.
everything that relates to like playing with offspring, like with adults around, does not work with sauropods because like,
not
Hmm.
yeah, it's
I
either
mean,
under the feet of the adult, like one step and it's gone, or the adult needs to be dead for the juvenile
mean-
to climb it.
maybe like a little head nudge from the adult to the baby, like, yeah, get out of here, you rascal.
Oh God, what is
Which-
this creature?
Which I know that like oh, there's a pony.
Oh,
Hey,
actually,
you baby.
Tess, I wanted to ask,
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
do you think of this coloration?
Okay. Yes, do it.
It looks
I-
like something you'd throw.
That's
Okay.
That is
We
true.
don't throw emus here.
I never said it
I
had
mean,
to be an emu.
not
I
at
just
this
said-
stage. If they are just fresh out of the egg, I think they are very throwable.
No.
You grab it by the neck and then swing it around like a bow.
No.
Ah, Olympic hammer throwing, yes.
Yes.
By the tail.
No, by the neck.
Oh.
Or maybe the legs.
Oh no! You know what? It's like when you play airplane with a kid.
yes.
Ah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I know exactly where this is going, and I'm loving it.
Looking.
Oh, that's
I'm
just giving
thinking
me
it could be interesting to show a juvenile and an adult, like an adult in the background, just to like show like, hey, maybe what we see here in the fossil record, whatever color is preserved here, might represent a condition for juveniles.
Wait, hold on. I just realized I can just make a composition based on in PK with this.
Oh yeah.
Good.
We have
True,
we have
that
the
is a nice thing.
technology.
They have very good very good sauropod ontogeny in the game.
Mhm.
And I'm putting up the game.
I wonder if they will ever
I-
have an update to fix the Tyrannosaurus ontogeny.
Maybe. Not
I-
now.
Probably
one day.
not before like full release. I doubt that.
I had an idea for something if we're talking about swinging objects around. This is potentially, I mean, this is an inherently ridiculous idea, but it could be funny. How about some sort of prehistoric South American elephant, or elephant from the Americas, grabbing a glyptodon by the tail and swinging it around as a mace?
Oh god.
That's a
It
small
wouldn't be a very-
Glyptodon.
I mean, I
Yeah,
was
it wouldn't be
also
a
just thinking there are these images of big Asian elephants grabbing monitor lizards by the tail and throwing them around as a toy.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, I've seen that.
It's what is the Parasaurs there? Yeah.
Oh yes, it's true. That reminds me. I
Is-
think we might still get Diplodocus for PK.
We should, I think, in
Oh my
theory.
god.
I'm hoping
mean-
we do.
At least it was once
Oh,
planned.
no.
So too.
Yep.
Ah, yes,
Also,
Zach, there
just
it is.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that you can feel the escape velocity in that image.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
Is this about the right size for the juveniles from other days?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or well, they vary a lot. I know that there's at least one mounted skeleton that is kind of. I have no idea if it's all actually from the same animal. That is just about that size, but we got femurs there that are at least 4 to 5 feet tall. So there were elephant-sized animals there too.
Okay, so going up to like sub-adult, probably at
Oh
least. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Actually,
So-
how good is like articulation in the query? Is it like a jumbled mess, or do you get like
Occasional articulation, and by occasional
Okay.
I mean, so it's Mother's Day is a pain in the ass, because it is a jumbled mess where you have ribs going every single possible direction, and I mean like in a 3-dimensional way, where they are just going straight into the ground, or
Oh.
they are going vertical or horizontal to the ground. I mean, all over the place. But sometimes you do get articulation, like you might have 3 vertebrae that are articulated with each other, but that's about it.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a pain,
Yeah.
especially when it goes like straight down or straight up. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a miracle that you found the skin in the first place.
Yes. Yes.
That is certainly something.
I mean, I was literally just working on a rib, and well, you know, I was just laying on top of it, and I didn't even realize.
Your body
So, yeah.
preserved it.
Yeah, my body preserved it.
Okay, I'm going to post an image which isn't quite what it looks like.
Oh.
It looks more cursed than it is.
Ah,
Oh god,
Oh,
yeah,
I
the
see. That-
angle.
that's some
That did mess me up
foreshortening.
for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, also because the resolution isn't that good, and the
Correct,
lighting
no.
is so flat, and oh god.
Yep.
Actually, I was just thinking maybe it would be interesting to show this as a night piece.
Sauropod thing.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like, but with a strong flashlight so that you still see all the colors and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because I could imagine these guys being very active during night, simply because it would be too hot during the day.
Yeah, that was
Considering how
Yeah,
these animals got here, probably.
there was a study that looked at Asian elephants, like female Asian elephants, and their body heat,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of I am not doing a great job of explaining all of this data, so please bear that in mind.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
looked
yeah.
at elephants. They saw how much heat they generated when doing exercise, and then they like tried to use that data to predict how much body heat or how much heat surface area an Edmontosaurus would have, and even if Edmontosaurus had like reptile metabolism, it would still overheat if it was exercising a lot, like the elephants during daytime.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
proposed that maybe dinosaurs were at least a little bit more nocturnal because it would be cooler, but also just in general doing activities that like elephants do, like rolling in the mud and et cetera, et cetera, et
Definitely.
cetera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
There was
at least in the
definitely a
case of
lot following
sauropods,
happening.
they have like other means, like the air sacs and stuff like that. In general, like
Mhm.
bigger
Oh,
surface
exactly.
area. But yeah, I honestly, Edmontosaurus or especially like Shantungosaurus, how the fuck did they do that? Like, I mean, it's a little bit hard to tell, but we have so much soft tissue for Edmontosaurus, especially at this point, that you would think we would have found like structures, for example, that help with heat exchange and stuff like that. But nothing really at this point. Although I'm still thinking that, you know, these weird patterns we have in the scalation with like patches of bigger and
I
smaller.
was gonna say.
Yeah. And
That's
that
what I
yeah, we
wonder.
always have it like as like only slightly rippled or like stretched out, or like maybe with creases like where joints are and stuff like that. But I can imagine these things being very wrinkly in life,
Oh yes.
and through that like creating a
yes.
much bigger surface.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, especially with that one in Montosaurus mummy that was the one that is no longer Regalis and is probably its own thing.
yeah, with the weird patches
I
on the
wonder
neck.
if you could like, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could do like a 3D, get that like 3D scanned and make a model and try and estimate how much, whether like, you know, take one model that has those lumps and another without them and see which one is better at dumping heat
exchange,
from
yeah.
its body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could potentially like not even use like digital. It would be really interesting to make like models of the skin with like a stretchy material, so that you could like
that's fun.
simulate how the skin would fold under different stresses or lack of stress, to see like how it behaves. There's so many things that fortunately
So making the environment right now.
we don't have. Oh, I just came across this one. This would be very fun to do with a sauropod at some point.
What have you found?
Uh,
Found a bit unrelated, but I suppose a potential future reference. I found these couple of images involving elephants and lions. I think there may be some referential value in them. Maybe not for this piece, but potentially a future thing.
Ooh, I love the second one.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gorgeous.
Mhm.
Is that actually a photograph
is-
or is that a painting?
That looks like a painting.
It might be a painting.
Looks
There's
quite
also
painterly.
this, which definitely is a painting, and a very good one as well.
Oh, that is a nice
Damn,
one.
that is
yeah,
incredible.
yeah. Ooh, but yeah, I found an image like for this piece here, a mood similar to this, shining direct light onto the potential coloration of the sauropod here.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the artist. His name is Peter Gray, and he has
I think I have heard it.
very
Actually,
impressive.
this
portfolio.
piece here might be a good reference for what I have in mind.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Mm.
calf and or is a foal and mother.
Mhm.
Mother.
Yeah, here we are.
Wow, that is lovely.
Oh, this is arguably even better. This man is clearly supremely skilled. Behold.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Let's see. Ooh, yeah. That's the stuff.
Yeah, he has. Mhm. Everything, the details, the folds of the skin, the shadowing, the lighting, the colors, all of it.
Ooh, let me grab the. I don't think there's a really good skeletal drawing of Catodocus. but this is very nice skull drawing, at least by Oliver Demuth.
Yeah, I think
There's
We
a skeleton
basically
drawing that I
have,
just
like-
found, but it's like,
Yeah.
not that happy with that. Also, I don't think there's any of these that takes into account like the paper with a wedge on the pelvis, on the sacrals, that lifts up the dorsal vertebrae towards the front a little bit.
Mm,
So, yeah. I mean, for the most part, these guys are pretty similar. And then there's
Oh,
Ardetosaurus, which just says long torso.
So funny.
You were asking earlier about that one of those images of the elephant with the lions, and you were wondering if it looked like a painting.
Yeah.
Turns out it is a painting indeed.
Oh, okay.
Yep, a different one this time. This is by someone called Daniel Smith. The title of the painting is apparently Zero Tolerance, which is fitting.
Rude.
But yeah, oh my God, this is, again, this is another man who is clearly extremely skilled.
Yeah.
Oh,
One
yeah,
of some
carry
of
on
these
with that.
top tier
look at
wildlife
this.
artists, just like, god damn.
Look at this.
Oh God, the water. Fuck.
Yeah, it's.
That's a good
This
stuff.
is the sort. This is the
Whoa.
sort
Fucking
of
hell.
person whose art this is the sort of art I look to when it comes to what I want to be able to do.
Mhm.
that's a painting. That's not a photograph.
That is a painting, correct?
Holy crap!
Or this.
Oh my god! Wow.
Prepare for the
Yeah.
impending imposter syndrome.
Oh no!
Sorry, Josh.
It is inevitable.
Yeah, he's got-
You never get rid of it.
Indeed, can confirm.
Oh,
This is
one
why I
final.
chose a craft that people write down the instructions for.
One final one from Dan.
Yeah, that is hard with what we do.
Hmm.
Even the way he does grass is good.
Although the grass does give away a little bit, at least.
Bit of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Grass is super hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bad for your teeth as well.
Yeah, these I suppose my ideal form of art, of wildlife art, is art that's able to produce effects like the artists I've shown in their style, but being able to use it to create original images, compositions, stuff like that, not just copying from just a painting of a photograph
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
same
yeah.
scene.
Mhm.
Artists who can do that, can pull off both those things. They are the ones who I think who are easily my favorites in the art world. Okay, but back to your art, Josh.
And Tess' work, yeah.
Yes.
Ooh. Tess, do you want to give us a little rundown of your paper, maybe? If you don't mind.
Okay. So basically, We got these specimens that are very, very small pieces of Mother's Day Diplodocus skin, and Mother's Day is the quarry from which these specimens come from, named such because it was discovered on Mother's Day. Yeah, so this quarry basically has a bunch of juvenile Diplodocus that all died together, and as I was saying earlier, it's just a complete jumbled mess. These animals were, at least the hypothesis we have for what most likely happened was these animals were probably looking for water. They came to this ephemeral water source of some kind, but there was no water there, and they all died, and their corpses baked in the sun, and they were eaten up by Allosaurus. And then a debris flow comes in, which is basically like a flash flood, but the water is as thick as cement, and that came in, jumbled up their bodies, made it a huge, just tore them apart, jumbled mess, and that created Mother's Day. So the skin that we looked at, these were very, very small specimens. And we took very tiny samples off of them using a scalpel. So we had these fossilized samples of skin, took a scalpel and just went like a little doot and took like a tiny little speck off like a piece of sediment, basically. That's how small these were. Put it into a scanning electron microscope, and we realized that the skin was not only remarkably well preserved, preserving the three-dimensional detail, like the cellular detail of the original stratum corneum, which is your outermost layer of skin, but it also preserved melanosomes, which is responsible for color patterning. But not only that, turns out Diplodocus, or these juvenile Diplodocus, had two different kinds of melanosomes, which I believe is, yes, this is a first for a scaly dinosaur, but not only that, one of them is disc-shaped, so it's very flat, which is something you usually would expect to see, or at least in terms of modern animals. The only time you see these in modern animals are in colorful bird feathers, so they were very, very odd to see. No, we don't speculate that these animals, at least the specimens that we looked at, were brightly iridescent or super colorful or anything like that. There's a lot more that goes into creating colors like that. But if it tells us anything about sauropod color, it tells us that they certainly had the tools to create a greater variety of melanin-based colors and color patterning. So yes.
Yeah. Much still to do. Nice, thank you.
Very.
Yeah. What do you think
So
would be
much.
like the next step for you in your research? If you, I suspect you will want to continue with this, at least in some point.
Absolutely. Let's see. So we only sampled hexagonal scales.
Wait, I'm
One of those is
I'm back in a second. I hear cats fighting outside.
Uh-oh.
Back in a second.
Yep, deal with that.
Uh-oh. The children. The children.
Children.
No. No.
Oh.
I have a funny question.
Yes.
Does that mean that you've not yet looked at the funny scales I remember you mentioning in your other study, like the beans?
Oh yes. Very unfortunate news about those. I think I probably mentioned this in way back when, but the original specimen that I found was like left out during COVID.
Oh, dear.
And it's not in great shape. And I can tell you
boy.
for a fact that the globular scales and the area that was around an arm, plus most of the ovoid scales, are gone.
Oh,
Yeah, so
that's
we still
a
have-
shame for the beans.
Yeah, shame for the beans, but what we need to do is find more. So, yeah.
Hopefully, given the fact that
Hopefully.
there were some there to begin with, there'll be more little bean boys around.
Indeed. I can say that we have found more of other scale types. And there's a lot of stuff that still needs to be prepped. So there was another area of the quarry, and actually, let me tell you this story. I think this must have been 2022. And there's this elderly gentleman, and he usually comes out with like his 3 other friends, and they all have like really interesting backgrounds, I think. But yeah, they're like high school friends or something, and they come out to do like elevation science like almost every year. And he came up to me, he's like, "Hey, where's the skin that you found?" I'm like, "Oh, they already took it out." He's like, "Oh, I really wanted to see it." I'm like, "I'm sorry." It's like, "Well, I'm gonna go find some." So he kept coming back to me like over and over again, where he would show me like he'd show me sometimes you can get like carbon mats that's made from like plant material. So he'd show me that, and I'm like, "No, that's like the plant stuff." And then he'd come over again. He's like, "Hey, can you show me a picture so I know what it looks like?" Like, "Yeah, here's some pictures." And he'd leave. 4th time he comes up to me, he shows me a rock, and it had dinosaur skin on it.
Ooh.
Awesome.
This man literally said, "I'm gonna go find dinosaur skin," and he did.
That's an impressive boast.
So the area where he was digging, which mind you was not the same area where I had found my skin piece, it was actually on the other side of the quarry. There were multiple areas where skin was sticking out. And I remember, so they've all been jacketed, and they're probably still in their jackets as we speak. Because I know that the lab in Cincinnati, they're trying to like organize stuff. But I can tell you, in at least one of those areas where I saw skin poking out, one of them had rectangular scales. So I know for a fact, well, actually, so one had rectangular scales, and it's like, that one I know for a fact is something that, now I have more scales of. There is another scale shape, or not so much a shape, but a type that they also found more of that I can't talk about. So, yeah, there is a lot of very interesting stuff coming out of that one area.
I was going to say the nefarious triangle scale.
The nefarious triangle.
Very good, though.
I do love the story of the old man who, for the sake of not giving names, I'm gonna call it John. Just John coming up to you every day with like, "Is this it?" Like, "No." "Is this it?" "No." "Is this it?" "John, please." "Oh my God, I found it."
Yeah, exactly.
I return.
Welcome
How are
back.
the kitties?
I was able to
There he
retrieve
is.
one cat.
Was
The
it
other
both
is way
your
too
cats?
wants to defend the territory way too much.
Is it both your cats fighting, or were they outdoors
No,
fighting
no,
other
no, no.
cats?
There's a third party outside.
Right. Hmm. Sounds like what my neighbors. Sounds like what my neighbors' cats get up to. They've got
Yeah.
my next door neighbors. They have 2 cats called Neo and Trinity. They are black cats, of course.
Oh my God.
And they keep getting into fights with some of the other cats in the neighborhood.
Excellent. What did I miss?
What'd you miss?
Story time.
Yes. I have no idea if I told you this story, Yash, but there is one time where there's this like elderly man who comes out to Elevation Science Institute a lot with his buddies, and in 2022, he came up to me. He's like, "Oh, where's your skin?" And I'm like, "Oh, they already took it out." He's like, "Oh, I wanted to see it." Well, I'm gonna go find more. I'm like, okay. And he came up to me like 4 times that day, where he'd be like, "Oh, is this it?" I'm like, "No, that's just plant material." Come back again, and be like, "Oh, can you show me like a picture of what it looks like?" I'm like, "Sure." 4th time he comes up to me, he hands me a rock, and it has Diplodocus skin on it.
Nice.
So
nice.
yeah.
Termination pays off.
Yes.
Mhm.
I mean, I wish I had those powers to just be like, I'm gonna go find dinosaur skin
Mm-hmm.
and then do it.
If I had that power, I would simply go down to Bavaria and find myself another Archaeopteryx.
Ooh.
I feel spoiled because with my location, I know exactly where all the
Yeah.
bones are.
I mean, not everything. It's like, I mean, the tiny fish and stuff like that, you really have to search for that.
Yeah, but like I can say with reasonable certainty as to where we're going to find more stuff.
It's in this hole.
Well,
Yeah.
the entire reason we don't go after it is we would lose a bunch of geologic stratigraphic data.
Yeah.
I'm at the Mammoth site.
Oh, wait.
The pit.
The pit, the pit, like the
Yeah.
mammoth site. Okay, that makes sense.
sense.
Yeah, so like I said, I know where all the skeletons. I know where all the skeletons are buried.
You know where the bodies are.
Yep.
Don't even joke, lad. Okay, a little bit of moonshine on the back here. Also,
bit of
no.
moonshine,
I'm doing that later because I will probably add some ornamentation on the back.
Yay.
Have it dancing in the moonlight.
Mm.
Also, this is an adult. I shouldn't put too much detail into this. This will be not
Background elements.
not as important.
I mean, if you got a little bit of moonshine, are you going to throw in a little bit of white lightning too?
I'm guessing that's more alcohol, right?
Yes.
It's all their names for whiskey that hasn't been aged or moonshine. I was trying to work mule into all of this, but I think the opportunity passed a long time ago.
Oh wait, I should also grab, of course, Tess, your scale chart.
Indeed.
Are the scales
Are
scaled?
the-
Are the scales to
I imagine.
scale?
Yeah.
So are the Mother's Day Diplodocus, are they all most likely Catodocus, or is there potentiality of a mix of Diplodocus here?
So I don't have enough expertise in the bones to tell you specifics.
That's fair.
And I don't know like how much I can say.
No, that's more than perfectly understandable.
Well, I don't know. I what I can say, because at least I believe Carrie Woodruff. Yeah, Carrie Woodruff made this comment. So when Carrie described Andrew, right, which is the juvenile Diplodocus from Mother's Day, it did come up as Diplodocus, I believe, when doing the phylogenetics, or at least I don't know if they did like an actual tree or just described the characteristics, but even then, there was at least 1 or 2 sentences that did caution. And hell, actually, when he reviewed my first paper, he also cautioned me on saying, well, I know I described it as Diplodocus, but technically we should still be a bit careful and maybe say Diplodocus kids or something. I'm like, ah.
Mhm.
But it's easier for the press if you just go to Diplodocus.
Yeah, exactly. So technically it's Diplodocus kids with quotation marks, but it's stuff that I got a lot of my sauropod pals are working on that. And they would be able to tell you a lot more details than me. Though I
That's
will
really
say, actually, if anyone here does Brian Curtis fossil crates, if anyone ever catches his talks, I did one with Evan Seda and Michael Deek. And I will say, if you were there for that, Brian was not being cautious about his thoughts on the Mother's Day Diplodocus at all. And I have no idea whether or not he was supposed to be, but it was to the point where he literally did not allow me to say Diplodocus. He wanted me to say the other word for them. So, if you know, you know.
Yeah, I mostly do it now as Catodocus because, I did Diplodocus itself a lot already, so yeah.
Oh yes, we have plenty of good Diplodocus material.
Yeah. But Catodocus is one of these guys, and it's closely related, so... And as it
Yeah.
is a big point in your paper, Tess, at the end of the day, we don't know for sure anything really about the actual coloration. So might as well use the knowledge we gained on another one.
Exactly. The most we can say with any confidence on at least the color patterning is that I can confirm we saw like maybe 4 speckles.
Yay!
Yay, and not even from like the eye perspective. We saw it only when we were looking at the scales from a cellular level. But
Yeah.
yes,
Oh,
we
bless it.
saw. Yeah. Oh, another nice thing about Catodocus is that you actually can get away with giving it the
Oh, the
classic
spines.
Diplodocus spines.
Yeah, true. It's one of these features that makes you wonder, what else did they do with his skin?
Mm. I mean, I have thoughts and opinions.
Yes.
Dangerous concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this is Catodocus here, Yosh?
This one here? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Question is, of course, what to do with the coloration now. This is a adult. You know what? I should probably sketch in the juvenile before I do anything else. Before I regret it. I go with this rusty brown in the moment here. As a base color, but who knows what else we can do with it. I still really like the original abstract with the PP long stockings.
Oh
comparison and
yeah.
stuff. I mean,
Yeah, fun fact, Puro, who I mentioned earlier, who was visiting me, he actually was the one who came up with that title. So
Nice.
all credit goes to him for that.
Nice.
Yeah, it was such a good title. And I even got compliments from my a-hole advisor on that, which I thought was quite impressive for me. But alas, we are not confident anymore that we can just say they're ginger. So
Yeah. Although it would be fun.
it would be. I think it would be hilarious if they were ginger. Yeah,
Oh my
so
god, they were redheads.
oh, they're like me. Yeah,
Sorry,
it would
I-
be. Mhm.
I completely lost track of the conversation, but heard redhead. Huh?
True, we have two here. Yeah, no, there was the
There's two of
idea
them.
for
Multiplied.
Diplodocus to be actually ginger in color at some point
Ah,
in the
yes.
research.
Yeah, it's funny because looking back at that, so when I wrote the abstract for that, originally that year I was not planning on going to SVP at all. But then a week before the abstracts were due, that's when we found the melanosomes for the very first time. Hold on 1 second. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, here we go. Okay, hold Okay, I thought my father was calling me, but I guess not.
hmm.
Yeah, so when we first found them, I mean, they are the melanosome impressions anyway. So first we found melanosome impressions, not the molds, and they were just ridiculously small. Which for when it comes to melanosomes that produce a ginger color, they tend to be very, very small, and these were just ridiculous. They were very tiny. So that's why at the time we're like, oh, these are stupidly small, must be ginger. So that hence why we're like, oh, okay, yeah, looks like they have ginger coloration. But then of course with more research and more specimens we looked at, clearly it became a bit more complicated.
As it usually is.
Indeed. This is how science tends to work. I am loving this noodle.
It is such a noodle.
I do have to get on Dan because he was he wanted to do a Mother's Day Diplodocus skeletal. We gotta get
Folks, yes?
Yeah, Dan Folks, because he was also on this paper.
Yeah, true.
He helped with the scatter plot for figuring out the potential color, and obviously again, you know how that went.
What we know for sure, they had pigments.
Indeed.
These sauropods had color.
Whoa.
Until now, officially, you only really could portray sauropods as transparent.
Does that mean they were like glass fish? You could see all their internal organs and skeleton inside them.
No,
God.
even that. I mean, we don't know what color bones and organs were. So
Oh, I see. So Well, that would explain how they were able to survive as juveniles. Nothing could see them at all.
There you
Exactly.
go.
Small and sneaky.
Yes. They were playing Metal Gear Solid before Hideo Kojima ever wrote anything.
Whoa.
Interiano says, I'm presuming this is in reference to the fact they are ginger, that, well, he claims that Diplodocus therefore didn't have a soul.
No.
No,
I did,
clearly,
in fact,
clearly
make
they
that
were
joke.
witches.
So
Indeed.
sorry, I just came back. My cat was choking.
Again.
Again.
Yeah, I as somebody who has been called a witch, like, could we maybe not
We can.
Sorry.
maybe retire this joke? I'm not talking about you guys specifically, but like, I really don't like. You know who I blame more than anything? Trey Parker and Matt Stone. They South Park had a whole thing about Kick a Ginger Day. That just supercharged it.
Oh God.
Really?
Boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The fuck?
But like as a joke, it also has some pretty anti-Semitic roots.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, many
Jesus.
jokes are. It's weird how common that is.
Yeah.
Makes you think.
Okay.
I know in Britain the whole redhead's bad stemmed from stereotypes about how, well, stereotypically people from the Celtic nations had red hair. So
Yeah,
it was
of course.
basically seen as a sign, red hair, you aren't English, which is odd considering there's a lot of English people with red hair. A stereotype's going to stereotype.
Yep. Anyway, so
Yeah, sorry to, I don't know, bring the mood down. It's just that particular quote unquote joke just, it drives me up the wall.
No, fair enough.
Noted.
Drives me up the wall in a bad way.
not in the way that we drive you up the wall.
No, the way that you guys drive me up the wall is more fun.
Because as we've established through the epitome of silly.
Yes, you all are.
This baby's crying. Jeez.
Okay, let
Seems like Minnie
me.
is no longer choking on whatever it was that she was choking on, so.
Oh boy. The scrungly creature. It's taken shape.
You're taking shape.
What are those proportions with the tail?
Yes!
Make it. You should do something with a sauropod that whacks itself in the face with its own tail because it hasn't yet figured out how to control it.
Oh.
You know, like how. And I know this is
cannot hurt the
another
baby.
mammals. I know this is another mammals aren't comparable to reptiles example, but you know how baby elephants can't control their own trunks.
Oh yeah.
See, I was thinking more about how young dogs and cats don't always recognize their own tails. So they don't realize that that's their tail until, well, they bite down.
Oh.
Or how babies don't always realize that the five-fingered object waving around in front of their face is attached to the rest of them.
Yeah.
You get that out relatively quickly, I'd say.
It takes a few months.
For some, it takes years.
Yeah.
And some never learn.
That brings me to this brilliant GIF.
Because it still baffles me, I want to repost this. Where is it? Scrolling. Can't be that far. Ah, there is Kingsmith. Ah, there we go. Ah.
Oh god, I remember that.
Oh dear.
Those are some interesting sounds Joshua is making. What are you up to?
Joshua,
Oh, that one.
cannabis could have been involved.
Do you mean cold ravioli is code for
No, but cold ravioli is the kind of thing that somebody who had perhaps had a toke or three.
Oh, like
would
cold
eat.
turkey.
No, I'm saying the order of operations would be have a couple puffs, get really hungry, eat cold ravioli, because why would you ever eat cold ravioli if you were not...
That is true, but I'm in
snacking?
general baffled by what Americans eat, so I will not try to make sense of it.
Oh, goodness. I just remembered something. The very best illustration of a baby sauropod that will ever exist.
Is it? Okay, now I'm curious.
I've posted it before, though I dare say you may have forgotten it. Though I dare say you may also remember it when you see it again.
I did also post a very quick rough recreation of modern days in PK.
Behold.
They look all way too alive.
For now. It's the moment before the death, when everyone's rushing in for the last order. And oh my god, it's my husband.
What is that?
No, it's just Vidax.
Oh god.
If you
What's
ever
the
call me
difference?
your husband again live on stream, I'm going to get a gun.
You're going to what?
I'm going to get a
I'm
weapon.
getting. I
A
will.
shotgun. A shotgun. Did I hear a shotgun wedding?
Yeah, I'm going to fuck you guys.
But yeah, here it is. Behold, Brontosaurus gummy worm. Remember this?
Oh my god, that is...
Oh god!
Oh my god!
Oh no! No!
It's a creature.
Unfortunately, I do remember. I wish I didn't.
Look at all the baby fat. It's to survive the dry
They
season.
say there is no bad paleo art as long as it's not AI produced, but I make an exception for this one.
It looks like a gummy worm.
Well,
How are
hello,
you,
everyone.
Phoenix?
Hello, Tess.
Hello.
You don't come here often.
I do not, but today is special.
What's happening?
Look on
We're
stream.
doing sauropod colors.
Oh god!
Yay.
Congrats on that paper.
Thank you,
I've yet
thank
to
you.
read it. I am fucking busy. I'm fucking me.
That is indeed a horse with a whip on its tail.
I'm drawing
Oh my god,
baby,
it's the child.
and it shall
the
be
child.
colored.
Look, it's an Allosaurus McNugget.
No.
No, it'll be another summer McNugget after it's became crispy under the sun. Needs the crunch on the outside.
Oh god, I remember this now. Speaking of giant gummy worms, does anyone remember the gummy worm Shai Hulud?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
that one.
yeah. Excellent. Rarely have
Also,
gummy
the-
worms been used better.
True.
Listen, Al Gabe.
Lisan al gummy.
Oh my god.
Listen, Al Gummy.
Yeah. Okay, I think it would work
que-
better if I moved it a
The
little bit more
that's
forward.
Haribo.
Yeah.
Oh,
that works, that works
I
better.
have been wondering why why I'm getting so much fucking Australia on iNet as of recently, and then I realized, oh, it's summer there. That makes sense.
Yeah. And
It
we'll
did
do
be
it.
summer over there. Oh, the children, they flock together.
Yes, from the USA. That's a
That
pretty
will living on a ball do to you.
Better to live on a ball than to live in my ball. What?
And then
I
Ladies
was
and
prepared
gentlemen.
for the joke, and yet I'm disappointed.
You are
And
disappointed
then
at me every day.
he
Josh, don't
complains
worry.
about me.
Fang, it's very easy to complain about you.
This is fair.
I did nothing wrong.
Sure.
The court will never believe you.
The court will never know
Who
about
says we
your
need
body.
a court?
What was that? What you said? Like, I don't know what it. I don't think it was about what you said. It's like, what was it, Josh? Like you said, like. It's like it's not like it was like something like extremely awful. They said like it the worst thing was not it's not the jail. It's like I don't want to go to court for this. It's like the like the hearing was the worst part. Brother, you're not getting out of this without 47 years of service.
I don't know what I said.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think that's
It
important.
is
Just
maybe for the best that I
fun.
do not remember.
Hmm.
Am I on the right layer? No, I think I am. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Vitex,
A
don't know
little
if you
bit
saw
of
this
moonlight.
earlier that
Oh,
I shared.
it's time for the moonshine.
He's just like you, Fang.
So well done.
He's just like you.
Not quite.
Mm.
I'm not that insane yet. Speaking of which,
Something awful. Posted it in other talk.
Of course you did.
No, that comes around to being delightful.
What about the
never
image
doubt
above it? God, this one is beautiful.
Also, why the fuck are you pulling that out right now? No, okay, not
Because-
that's Fang, the images. Where did you get that from?
I have this from TEDZoomCon. I have the screenshots if you don't
Where did
remember.
it from?
It's from TEDZoomCon.
Yeah, but like you forwarded. When did you post that?
I
Yesterday.
posted it here in other talks because we were
posted
talking about the
it.
past TEDZoomCon earlier.
Oh,
I texted
yeah.
about this.
Jesus Christ, my hands were skinny. My arms, not hands. Same thing. I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
part
you're-
of
you're
your
still a little
forward
guy.
appendages.
We have the same word for hand and arm in Croatian. It's a
Wait,
little bit
really?
jarring. Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
It's
So
like there is an extra word where you can use it. You get what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
you like have to
for, like,
specify.
specifically for the palm, but
Mm-hmm.
like the hand, like the hand and the arm per se are the same word.
That's weird.
So basically, you guys are all Rayman over there.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Beats being British. Sorry, what?
I heard that. Here's something. Googly eyes on something else,
Give it to me.
which probably shouldn't have them.
Okay,
to
I
me.
think it's time to put
Not
on
at all.
some other color. Oh,
We're gonna
let's
have a
go
talk
in
with
with
that.
vibrant blue.
Yes.
Yeah,
Excellent.
that is scary. Holy shit. The crevasse, it's open.
Oh god, the blue hurts my eyes.
Yeah, no, I went
got
with the
like-
most intense blue you can.
Yeah, let's see.
But it's not
The-
not
Reloading
registered on
speed.
screen yet.
Yeah,
That's
I
gonna
want
be
to see.
really-
Between the intense blue and the brush that you're using, it kind of reminded me of the 90s scribble.
Oh, it totally. Yeah, yeah.
No.
Oh, that was
no.
intense.
Give us blue.
Too bad. I still haven't seen it. My stream is
Wait,
running.
I can
I
simply
got it.
Screenshot.
screenshot.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh.
It's like the kind of blue that is so intense that it becomes red at the edges.
It
Yeah.
burns.
Yeah, nice.
It looks like someone vomited ink over the page.
Yeah.
Kind of that kind of blue that turns you into a former Nath prophet.
Alien. The alien logo.
Blue dabba dee ba da dabba dee.
I used to squeeze a squid over the canvas for ink and you call it a day.
So listen,
Nah, but squid ink
here's
isn't this intense.
Oh no, just it's this sort of blue.
well, blue dabba. So, sorry.
That's a blueberry.
Okay.
Yep. And
Yeah,
Charlie and the Chocolate
that fucking movie though.
What, Charlie and the
that-
Chocolate Factory?
That fucking movie though.
This might
What
be
about it?
controversial, but honestly, I
Very
like the remake.
Same.
I don't like anything about these movies. Like these movies are fucking nightmare fuel for me.
Guys,
Seriously? Why? Yes, Tess?
sorry to interrupt, but I showed my friend that globular baby sauropod,
Oh no.
and he sent this back to me. Credit to Unilateral Pants.
No! No!
That is good.
God, in the process of making a mistake.
I would consider that not a mistake.
I am
But it's
saving
joy.
that. That is excellent, Tess. I am saving it.
I wonder...
Post on Twitter under OOC Paleostream.
Yeah. This was I think Derek is in here. Let's properly credit him.
Derek-
Is that a Titanic
Odin?
clip on land?
On
Derek?
Wait, he's typing. He's
Derek?
typing. Type.
God creates God.
So here's something funny. Derek is one of my interns from a few years ago.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean,
The paleo world is
paleontology,
truly tiny.
small world.
Oh, very. That's insane.
Incredible.
Roger Creed's Google it.
And
Anyway.
he still has the username that he was rocking when he was my intern.
Incredible.
Why change something completely fine? I think this can be still improved though.
What is he gonna do?
What you need to do, Josh, is modify the finger of the sauropod so it's turned the other way and looks like it's flipping the bird at someone.
Nah, I think Josh is having better ideas. Let him cook. Hello, Teriana.
Make him God.
Exactly.
Yeah, replace God's head with Josh.
Josh. It's actually
The
pronounced
sun god.
Josh.
Oh boy.
Anyways, here's some creatures flopping on the land, on the way to create the biggest mistake ever.
It's like,
What are you doing?
we love all God's creatures except this one.
No, this one was a mistake.
Josh?
It
What is this?
led to the creation of taxes.
Texas?
Wait, what? Good
It
Oh,
crawled
god.
onto land and made taxes.
Taxes. I heard Texas. I was like, what the fuck?
I know I said taxes.
No,
Grandpa should have stayed in the water.
no, Texas being a mistake is much funnier.
Yes.
Wasn't there, and then it appeared after this picture. He was the first
Sauropodlet
governor.
disowning God for creating humans.
No, for creating him. The Rotundus himself.
None of these words are in the 16th chapel.
This is one of the hidden texts that the
Hmm.
Vatican doesn't want you to know about.
Yeah, that's the Da Vinci Code.
No, this is Michelangelo.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to make a joke about the Da Vinci Code. Because it's like you get secret things in the Vatican.
No, the other turtle.
The fucking joke. No, laugh at my jokes. Thank you.
No, Ted, don't give it to him.
Yeah, very good.
Don't grant him his wish.
Oh no! He fell over!
Who fell
Hold
over?
on. What is that a dog? I was watching this. It's a video of a ferocious predator attacking its prey.
Saving this one.
Okay.
I love the caption. An ankylosaurus sees the roasting tyrannosaur. Oh, he fell.
He looks so shocked at the end. It's like, how could this happen?
Yeah, and he's completely fine, which is the funniest part.
It is indeed
Extreme whimsy.
extreme whimsy.
A whimsy creature.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys seen? Oh my God! The violence, the epic violence.
Epic violence.
Incredible.
Oh, other talk.
Beautiful, beautiful. No, that reminds me.
Violence.
I saw the other day example of how herpetologists cheat in tests.
Oh god.
Ah.
Yeah. Let's see if I can. I found. This was recommended to me on Instagram. It's quite beautiful.
Yeah, I cannot open it. Oh, there it is.
No. I put it in there so you could.
Okay.
It's on the next time.
No, actually.
One, two, three.
What the hell?
Just count it.
No, I can see it. You know, turtle carapace terminology and structure is complicated. Need some visual reference sometimes.
Turtles are just such whimsical creatures.
Turtles certainly are creatures. We can be happy that they are usually small and slow, especially slow.
Yep. This is a good one. A good and most excellent GIF. Other talk.
Look, rotate.
Yeah. Shake that shelly.
Yes, the good
Yep.
scratch. Yeah, turtles are surprisingly fast for being turtles. That is true in Teriana.
Turtles being
Depends on the
surprisingly
tortoise.
fast for being turtles. What is that sentence?
Because like, you
It's also
usually think
not
they're
difficult,
all.
isn't
Yeah. I suppose so.
God damn it! Can I like not go to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
No. How many more weeks of work do you have?
Guess.
2?
Yes. A little bit
Ah,
less.
That
Two
is
in,
unfortunate.
I have
in-
one.
One in like 2 days.
I have this 1 week coming up and I'm basically done.
Yeah, 23rd is the last.
You guys
day
have
of work.
vacation?
Oh, poor
we're not-
Josh. Poor
Poor
freelance.
Josh, who gets to
Jack.
set his schedule.
Just to
Poor,
sit
our poor
home.
freelancer.
Sad. Alexa, play sad noise.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Here you go.
Okay, a pale
No.
chest.
It's got the audio stripe.
And a slight stripe
I
over the
think-
shoulder where there are different scales. Actually, let me
it's
let me
Gilbert.
grab that cheat sheet again.
I think it's Joe. I think I need to sleep. I would like to hang with you guys more, but the tired it is getting to me.
No, Bedex to go. You just got here.
My brother in Christ, I gotta wake up in the morning.
You gotta wake up. Wake me up inside.
Okay.
How's the piece, by the way?
It's piecing itself together.
Nice.
Oh, what goes well together with rusty brown?
I
Mhm.
mean, pick any kind of autumnal color. So get yourself like a orange, green, purple.
Yeah, probably with green is always like, okay, how even is it produced by the animal?
Deep rusty red.
Yeah, I mean that's basically what I have here.
Yeah.
already, so, yeah.
I'd say the pale
That's
beige
not really a
tan
rusty
color.
red. That's a tan color. When I say rusty red, I mean like
Almost copper colored.
yes.
Hang on. Are you maybe thinking of coloration that could potentially be a bit like this, Grace? Hang on, posting in stream materials.
Yeah,
This is a gargoyle gecko. Sounding like this, perhaps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
Yeah. The orange is also close to what I was thinking of with the.
Honestly, yeah, I could see that. I try
can't
to avoid like a
words.
really hard defined pattern because I feel like putting like a really well defined pattern on such a large animal doesn't work that well. Mostly personal preference, but also like just modern day animals oftentimes rarely have like really well defined patterns when they get larger.
So give it some coppery red freckles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm putting something in here, like stripy stuff and so on.
Do something that maybe breaks up the coloration so it's not solid blocks.
Yeah, I'm
Although I suppose you're
like
kind of
like
doing that.
mottling it and the fringes stuff.
Yeah, that's it.
I've got beer in the fridge, but I need the ammunition for tomorrow.
Just go to bed.
Tomorrow is, oh god, tomorrow's gonna suck so much.
How come?
They ruined, like they added more workload because we lost a person that wasn't, like, not even that, like it was some restructuring of like who has what basically on all levels. And I got fucking 5 to 7 p.m. on a Monday morning on Monday. I'm done at work at 8 fucking p.m.
Oh
The
god.
the worst.
Wait, how many hours are you there?
It's not fixed.
Ah.
It's just that it fucking sucks.
I am at my work from basically for you, Vidux, it would be 12 p.m. till 10 p.m. in the evening.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
I step home at I step back at my house at 10 p.m. your time. That's when I get home. Because we take. Sorry, you go, Grace.
I gotta go, so I will see you all
Alright.
later.
See you.
Let's
See you in a bit,
see,
Grace.
Yeah, basically, we usually take the. For my time, it's the 1 p.m. or the 1:30 p.m. ferry to work. So I need to be out of the house by at least noon.
Thank.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
your every
Yeah.
day is like this. This is the only day that is like this for me. Everything else is in the morning. It
That
completely
does suck.
fucks with my brain. I feel like I wanna just jump out of a fucking window at like throughout these lectures. Like at like 15, 20 minutes to 7, I'm basically barely talking. I'm so fucking out of it. It's ridiculous.
Buddy, I'm sorry. Caffeine's your friend, by the way.
No, I know, dude. You don't have to explain the basics.
I know, I'm just
It
saying.
just fucks with your brain when you're like used to a certain rhythm, and then just said like they say like "fuck you." It's like, oh. You tell me, oh, you have something on Monday. I was like, okay, yeah, when? 5 to 7. It's one group because there's enough of them for one group. If there were more, it would be two groups. It would be 3 to 7. 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Hell. 4 hours of hell in the afternoon. I hate winter so much. I like all of these winter enjoyers. It's like, I love this because of this. It's like the only argument I have is like 3 p.m. Well, maybe 3, like 4 p.m. Bro, it's night. It's dead fucking dark outside. I hate this so
Yeah.
much. I feel like my
Have
day
you-
just disappears.
Does it get in the depths of winter? Does it get dark by 3 p.m. over there?
No.
Ah, okay, then that's just a
4.
me thing.
What do you mean, just a you thing?
Because I somewhat got used to from the UK. Like by 3 p.m. the sun was setting.
No. It's yeah. The more north you go, it's earlier. Jesus fucking Christ! It's like 4. It's 4 p.m. Jesus fucking Christ! It's already night.
Here, have whimsical axolotl.
Okay, I think we're getting there with the colors.
Yee, sleepy boy. There you go, buddy. There's some whimsy for you.
Tyler, what does Reddit ass weather mean?
Yeah, what does
What?
that mean?
What?
Tyler, did you eat grass again? Are you
The
high?
master yapper strikes again. Holy shit! Truth nuke.
Aberrantologist. First off, I never did only blend sauropods. That is stupid.
Yeah, yours was not technically done plant sauropods if you look at his work.
I try to make it interesting, and if it works better with a bland coloration, I'm doing it with a bland coloration. If it works with something colorful, then I do colorful. And nothing in this paper really contradicts that.
True. He who needs to be silent says, "Don't listen to them. They are onion." I also wouldn't listen to anyone who writes for the Onion.
Incredible. The only good thing about winter is the birds that I feed. There were like 36 fucking birds in the yard today.
I heard stuff was witnessed.
What do you mean stuff was
Returned.
witnessed?
Titbirds were witnessed.
You mean great tits?
Yes. I mean, you
Blue
didn't just witness great tits. There was multiple tits.
There were two species. Great tit and blue tit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of tits.
Good for you, Index. Even the
Those
weird.
those are such fucking savage creatures, though. Like they bully sparrows to like no end. It's incredible.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely hilarious watching all of these cute little tiny songbirds. And you're like, oh look at them, they're so like fluffy, colorful, cute, and like they just pull out a knife and start stabbing the sparrow because it took their seed.
Yeah, and next thing you know, they eat bat brains.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tess, have you ever heard about that?
Extra.
No.
Great tits
Oh, they
over
do.
here are known to break into the roosts of hibernating bats, peck open their skulls, and eat out the brain.
Oh, good God.
Calories for the
Yep.
winter.
They're
Mhm.
fucking incredible. Like I wonder if the bee hotels will be okay, because like they don't eat all of them. There's multiples in the holes, but I feel like they're gonna open quite a bit of them. They are fucking unstoppable. The blue tit is much more timid.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's the great ones that are just like, holy fucking shit.
The great
Hmm.
tits simply do not care.
Yeah.
Well, it could be worse. Could
Uh,
be red cardinals or blue jays. Those things are monsters.
What are red cardinals? And what do you
Birds
consider
The cardinals
blue
that are
jays?
red.
What are blue jays to you?
The blue jay, when you think of a blue jay, I mean the American one, sorry.
Oh, the American one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those things are monsters from what I've seen. They really do live up to their corvid assholeness.
The American.
Are they related to corvids?
Yeah, blue jays
They are jays.
pretty
after
sure
all.
they
Yeah.
are. Yeah.
No,
I agree.
so
I
actual
mean, what is called a robin in the US is like a fucking blackbird. So
Yep.
Yeah, blue jays are they
Yeah, I mean, yes.
hold on. We shall
Yeah,
grab
it's a
a
corvid.
picture of the
Got
blue
them
jay. Yes.
bird naming schemes and like never trust the common name of a bird.
never.
Nope.
Indeed.
Just look at the
Um,
nonsense surrounding. Oh, sorry, Tess.
Oh, I was gonna say just the other day, I was walking with my mom and we we thought we heard a hawk until we turned around and we saw a blue jay flying away, who then started to do its warning call, which
Yeah.
either it got spooked by us, or what blue jays are known to do is that they will mock a hawk, and then they will do their warning call to make the other birds think that there's a hawk around, and then they use that
Oh.
opportunity to steal food.
Picky buggers.
I've
They
heard.
truly are.
When I was in Madagascar, they have a very similar phenomenon to this, but with a bird called the drongo. Have you heard of
Oh
that?
yes, I'm
Oh,
familiar
That
with
sounds
it.
familiar, yeah.
Yep, drongos, small black feathered birds with beady red eyes.
Oh, those fucking guys.
Yep. This was the one they had in Madagascar, the appropriately named crested drongo. And these, you may have seen the things where they set false alarms off to scare meerkats away from their catches of food, and then they swoop in and grab them when the meerkats duck and run for cover. But they don't just. But oh, sorry, Linux.
Of course, it's another fucking corvid. What else?
But here's
Sorry.
the
Continue.
but here's the thing. But eventually, the meerkats catch on to the fact they're being hoodwinked by the Drongos. So what they then do, when their alarm calls don't work anymore, they then copy the alarm calls of other birds to keep on fooling the
Mischievous
meerkats.
creatures.
Yep. And when I was in the forests of Madagascar, there were some times where we got up for the dawn chorus and would wander around looking at the birds in the morning. And there were times when we would hear calls of all sorts of different birds, and we were looking for all these different birds, and it would turn out that all those calls were being made by just one Drongo.
It's another fucking Drongo! Ah!
I mean, I mostly just thought it was interesting. It was fascinating to listen to.
Yeah, but must be horrible for like birders, hardcore birders that go around, have this list like these things I want to see, blah 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 blah, and then fuck, it's just another Drongo.
Another fucking Corwin.
Oh, here's an excellent reference image for you, Josh, posted in other talk. Don't know how to get the preview image for it. Don't you put something before the
oh
web
yeah,
address,
before the
sort of?
Instagram, in the URL you put a double K.
So www.k.
Yes.
Okay.
Just yeah, KK Instagram.
Why isn't it working?
It
How did
takes
you put
sometimes
it?
a second.
Oh, there we are. Here we
Yep.
go. Behold. Phoenix.
Oh, that's a pretty bird.
It's funny. The wool piece has slight Jurassic Park vibes right now.
It does, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the lighting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Tejano, yes, we do have somebody called Drongo Jack. I remember them.
Indeed. Cheat sheet. Oh, I forgot the paddly skin texture on the back, the hips.
Oh yes. You must have the pebblies.
It must be pebbly.
Yeah, I definitely feel there's some mileage you could get out of that image,
Mm-hmm.
or anyone else who is interested.
Oh my fucking god.
Felix, go to sleep. God damn it.
No, I'm reading the new. I saw the new Gregory S. Paul publication.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. For your own sanity, I recommend to not.
Never meet your heroes, kids.
We were so close at the tattoo tour. Maybe better in hindsight. Gregory S. Paul is these days gives off vibes of a man who spent too much time on Facebook.
Nah.
What the hell are those genera name propositions?
Don't.
Uh-oh. He found them.
Is this man normal?
Don't torture yourself.
Yes. If by normal you mean a complete nincompoop.
Oh no, he got a hold of what Peters was having.
You go.
No, gas babble.
Ooh. Since we're giving these stripes on the flanks, might as well go down and add stripes here on the legs. To a degree, at
Just ends up giving them socks.
yes.
Yeah.
Like the stripe stockings of certain syllophyses.
Give it fishnet stockings.
Oh god. Ooh.
No, that's for the adult.
Also, that's for predators, not. We all.
Oh no, he's doing it.
Whoa.
we all know the fishnet stockings is only for predators.
Okay.
80s
Especially when
movies
they
taught
have
us that.
Especially when they have high heels and a riding crop.
No, I mean if they have a
Maybe.
cloak.
Okay.
I mean, aren't predatory dinosaurs like always on high heels technically with how they're walking?
Maybe.
No, I guess you're technically not wrong.
Because they walk on their tippy toes.
Technically
so...
correct, the best kind of correct. However, you still need shoes for that, and they are not wearing any.
I mean, I've seen if you've seen the Tarbosaurus from Chased by Dinosaur, that thing is like wearing high heels properly.
I don't remember that.
I think someone. Hold on, let me see. So, I was chased by.
Oh wait, no, I remember. I remember now. Yeah. No, so they did the wool like. I mean, it's based on the Walking with Dinosaurs model of T-Rex. They just changed the skull a little bit, and what they did with the legs on T-Rex there is weird.
What they did with T-Rex in general is weird in that program.
They yeah, I don't know how it came to that, because like basically whole other theropods are pretty fine. Then T-Rex is like.
As I understand it, what basically... Have you guys heard the story of how it was created?
No.
So... Oh, sorry, Tess, were you going to say something?
No, I just said no.
Okay. So, apparently what happened is... and I know this because I was able to speak to Tim Haynes when he came to my university, because he went to that place. What happened with the creation process was when they were making the original Walking with Dinosaurs, they made sculptures, handmade sculptures of the dinosaurs, so they would have a reference point. But here's the thing, with T-Rex, the head was made by a different person to the one who made the body. And the result was the head was not to scale with the rest of the body. But it was too late to change things when it came to actually filming it. So that's why T-Rex in Walking with Dinosaurs has a weird bobble head.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain, for example, the weird anatomy of the legs.
I have no comment on that.
Like in other dogs.
Oh, for God's sake, Fang. No.
Brennan Salters is doing her best.
Next thing you know,
Or
she's
he.
going
I
to.
don't know. I don't know which way the Starbuster swings, but good for them regardless. Slay.
Give it now give it eyelashes and lipstick.
Oh God.
Like Dragon from Shrek. And find it a donkey.
Distraction, White Goose, go.
Honestly, I could give eyelashes to the sauropod here.
Yes. The only
Give it
acceptable feathers for a sauropod to have.
Give it lipstick
I
as well.
disagree, honestly. This might sound heretical, but I think that filaments of some sort are possible.
I mean, yes. It's just eyelashes are probably the most likely one. Oh my god, it's such a cool
Those eyelashes look more like eyebrows.
Big bushy eyebrows.
They're like my
It looks
dad's
like
eyebrows.
it looks like it's trying to be like a very mustache twirling supervillain, but because it's
a
he's
coup.
small, it does kind of give a coup vibes, yeah.
No,
Great
it's
flaming
not,
eyebrows.
No, it's not supervillain eyebrows. It's more just the eyebrows that old men have.
It's a librarian from Dinotopia, by which I mean the books.
I don't know the one you mean.
Wait.
This
The
individual.
Gurney ones. James Gurney.
Yeah, I know
books.
what it is, but I don't know what this librarian looks like. Do they have bushy eyebrows or?
Let me find an image.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Indeed, in stream materials.
Back to EB token.
I so badly want to see those eyebrows shaved with a hair trimmer.
Okay, another stripe.
Like this. I don't know about you, but this looks very satisfying.
Oh. See, I feel like it still needs a little bit in terms of coloration. I also don't want to like copy Michael's design or anything.
It is an incredibly good design.
It is a good design.
You could maybe throw like yellows in there. I feel like yellow is
True.
safe-ish, not too out there.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, your favorite color.
Oh God, I think I found a man with kingly eyebrows.
Kingly eyebrows.
Behold.
Oh God. Oh God.
Damn.
Oh God.
Literally, brothers' eyebrows have their own haircut.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I do it
Incredible.
sometimes.
Or here's another man with his own built-in blinds.
Let's see. This reminds me of
Oh God.
that guy.
Oh god.
That's right. He commands respect with them.
It is.
Built-in sunshades.
Why? Why the hell is there no GIF of these guys?
GIF of who?
That man
Display structure.
looks suspiciously like certain aliens.
What?
Might be the Britishness.
Oh, I see it.
The Vogons.
The Vogons,
Right.
yes. How could one forget? Some of the most recognizable eyebrows in sci-fi.
Or here's another truly impressive set. More for just how much they seem to have grown around the man's face.
I see that
These-
and then I go to sleep.
Behold.
Yeah, but that is like pretty typical old man eyebrows.
No, that's
What
actually
the
John Le
fuck?
Carre.
The fucking one, the first one you posted. Jesus Christ.
Oh, actually, Tess, because I had to look for cats when you talked about this. How do you want to continue the research on this stuff? If you.
Oh,
if you
that's
can.
right. So I would like to investigate what we see in other scales, for one.
Oh yes, please.
I think one of the nice-ish things about our data, as small as it was, is that at least 3 of our samples were of hexagonal scales that were roughly the same size. Maybe off by a couple of, like 1 or 2 millimeters, but for the most part, they were all hexagons that were 1 centimeter wide. So what I would be curious about is to see what do other types of scales have. So we certainly have a lot more rectangular scales that we can now test out. So I would definitely like to test out rectangular scales. We have some pebbly, very, very tiny scales as well that I would test out. So in general, just kind of look at the different types of scales and look at, okay, what's inside of these? Is there any consistency? There's probably going to be differences. So I will say one of the scales we looked at was different. They were itty bitty, very tiny, 1 millimeter wide scales. The smallest scales I've ever seen from Diplodocus. But they are also where we found a plethora of disc-shaped melanosomes. So I'm very curious to take a deeper dive into those guys and see
Yeah.
what's going on.
Nice.
If I get into a PhD, whenever that happens, yes, fingers crossed. I would like to investigate things outside of Diplodocus, and that is potentially how query stuff. So it could be the spines, the classic Diplodocus spines, could be Chimerosaurid material, stegosaur material,
Yeah.
other non-diplodocus diplodokids. Yeah, that's what I would absolutely love to do.
Nice. I mean, if you then have like at some point a good sample size for like Jurassic forms, I mean, it could be interesting to have a look at some other samples. Like I wonder how much microstructure is preserved in these South American baby titanosaurs.
Oh yes.
Ooh, yes.
Like they
Yes.
look already in the macrostructure so beautifully preserved. It makes you wonder, okay, how much is there like under the microscope?
Oh, totally. I would love to work on those someday. I could have. Oh, wait, never mind. I think I gaslit myself into thinking that Hendrix, like Christoph Hendricks, was working on those, but I don't think he actually is. I feel like I must have asked like Phil Bell about that, and he was like, "I have no idea what you're talking about." So, yeah. So those would certainly be very nice. Biggest issue always is like getting permission.
Yeah,
to
accessibility.
actually take a
Yeah.
slice. Yeah. I mean, the one good thing with what we do is that we don't really need that much to get this information.
That is true.
At least hypothetically.
It's not super
Because
invasive.
all of this, yeah, it's it's all kind of luck based with, because it could be that you cut open a scale looking for melanosomes, and it just so happens you grabbed a scale or a part of a scale that was not melanated at all.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you could still get some really cool looking detail out of that, but you're not going to find the color patterning.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that
yeah.
can be very frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the yellow boy. It's very nice.
He is a yellow creature. He demands treats.
I give him all the treats.
Give him all the treats.
He looks like he'll break into the. He looks like he knocks over porcelain stuff, and looks you dead in the eye while he's doing it. He looks like this silly goober creature.
No regret.
To go to sleep. Goodbye.
Absolutely not.
Go.
Sleepy night.
Good night, buddy. Sleep well.
Go, Vitas. Be free. Be EP. Do crimes in your dreams. Okay, still having the subtle banding here on the adult. But much reduced. Maybe actually a little bit more still. Like really washed out. Could be also nice to still have some yellows in here.
Oh my god, they make those. They sound like that. Have you guys heard giant otters?
Yes.
I think so.
The sounds they make.
What
Potentially.
Oh my
do they
god, in
sound
Tyriano.
like?
I'm gonna post now, but also in Tyriano. That was quick.
Wait. What has he done?
You know what he's done.
Oh my god.
Also, he has giant otter noises.
Mhm. Yep, they make a lot of different noises. And they are very exuberant animals.
Very vocal.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was way louder than I thought it was going to be.
Yep.
Okay, here on this layer. Okay. Okay, we're getting close to being done here, I think.
Yippee.
Evil creature.
So there's some moonlight in the back here too, on the ferns.
I should probably head off myself because it is late and I have a lot of things to do these coming days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's been a fun evening.
Yep,
I
yep.
will see you folks when I see you.
Yep.
And tests.
Yes.
There's something I would like to speak to you about at some point.
Ooh.
Couple of things. We may have touched on one of them a bit before.
Mhm.
But I'll shoot you a message at some point. So keep an eye on your DMs, basically.
Okay, coolio, will do.
Once again, many congratulations on getting your paper out.
Thank you.
Also, enjoy, folks, a Delta Dragmius in other talk.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Behold.
His arms are too long.
Why?
That's not nice.
Why?
Ah. Oh.
And with that, I bid you all good night. Take care, folks.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Night,
See
Zach.
you. Bye.
So, actually, here's a question. I was like, thinking up of the design process for how the animal would look like for the press stuff.
I went through a lot of iterations actually. Actually, I'll probably make a tweet about it at some point.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
But I had actually wait, I'm gonna open up Photoshop and see how many different versions I originally had of this artwork. Because I had a lot. Now for the most part, the reason why I had a lot is because what this is, so for my master's thesis, this paper comes from my master's thesis, but my master's thesis actually had 2 subjects, so to speak, that were kind of mashed into one. And then my co-author said, "Hey, let's split this up. It'll be easier." So I said, "Cool." So that's how that's this color paper that we had. So because of that, there's a lot of iterations, especially since I was already doing art before we had even cut my thesis in 2. But let's see how many I have here.
I remember when you started like trying yourself with the 3D models and stuff.
Oh my god, it was so hard. Dude,
I can imagine.
Yeah, I'm really glad that a lot of people like my my 3D render, the Blender model that I made. Because that model took me a month to make, and
that's still
so
pretty
many
good.
errors. Yeah, thanks. Let's see. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5, but that was for a conference, so I'm kind of loosely counting that. 6, and then including the ones that did make it, 7, 8. So I went through like 8 different iterations for this thing.
That is very fun.
Yeah, it was a lot. But it's because it's just kind of technically one or 2 of those you could maybe take out because it's like, okay, it was like combined. That was during my master's thesis, but or not during the master's, but you know, when it was originally combined into one thing. Yeah, I'll post a couple of screenshots to show some of the earliest ones, and I know Yash is gonna recognize quite a lot of these.
I do think it would be nice if you do decide to make a Twitter post about this, just so people can it can register to the hey, just because we designed it this way for the presser doesn't mean it's the be all end all of how the pattern would look like. There could be other interpretations.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here we go. So this was when I think this artwork was created when, like, after we decided to split it into 2 different papers. So this was I think it was the very first iteration where I was like, let's show off the speckling somehow. So that was the first one.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you remember. This thing, it's not even anywhere close to done. It's just kind of me fucking around, and then it was like, and let's see, what's the other one? The other one, it's funny because I actually had one of these that was actually like fully finished. It was very simple. It's simpler than the one that, you know, I made later on. But originally, this was going to be the press art for it. Hold on.
So not only was this originally going to be the press art, but also not only was the Diplodocus different, but also the scales look different as well.
Yeah, you can see that here.
Here, wait. Oh, where am I? Oh, here. Then there was this one. So this was originally going to be the press art for it.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then I was like, I don't really like that. I would like it to look like it's. I mean, I did like it, but then I wanted to explore. Where is it? Then I wanted it in like a different. Oh yeah, here it is.
Dino
Different environment. I was.
Dino Battles TCG. Hello there. I am using GIMP, which is free.
Very powerful, very beautiful. Can be a bit intimidating though.
Everything is easy when you know
Takes
how.
yeah, it just takes a little bit to get used to. I'm very rusty at it at the moment, and I feel bad.
I so this one is a little bit of a funny story because I did not realize how far along I got with these scales. They're actually looking pretty close to done, but I was struggling a
Oh, I
lot with
remember
this
the
piece because I
rearing
couldn't
one.
figure out. I couldn't figure out how to draw the dirt, the cracked earth.
Yeah, no, that is it is a challenging texture.
Very. And then let me just double check and see if that. I think those are the important ones. I think. Yeah. And then you have the two that became the press release images.
Yeah. I do hope that one day, just like the friendly old man, you just say, "I'm gonna go out and find skin," and you find skin, and you find more of the bean scales. Because I'm really curious to see what those little guys are about.
Yeah, I would love to find more, and I'm sure we will. At least in the meantime. Okay, so this is not from a sauropod, but I am glad that equally weird scales were found in a hadrosaur.
Yeah.
From
Oh, yeah.
Prosaurolophus, which I know is not. That's not going to tell us any information about a sauropod, but I will say, it was really nice to see those because when I was first describing this skin, the globular scales were really messing with my head and giving me a lot of imposter syndrome because obviously here I am an undergrad being like, I've never seen these scales before. I think they're new. Please don't hurt me, reviewers. But then it turns out, well, Hadrosaur has them too. So, or not the same kind. They have weird scales that just don't make sense, and there's nothing really in modern day that looks like it. Why is this monkey
Aha, a
pooping
clue.
itself?
Who say no? Maybe these funky scales, given that they found the hadrosaurs and evidently sauropods, could be some kind of correlate for something that they were doing. But what would it be is the real question.
So, at this moment, it is just fully speculative, especially now that those scales, at least in my original specimen, are
no more. But
Oh
I
wait, what happened to
have
them?
enjoyed. What's that?
Oh
What?
yes, Joshua was away when you said what happened to the scales from the original one.
Oh, that specimen was left out during COVID, so a lot
Ah,
of parts of it
fuck.
have just they're just gone.
Ah,
Yeah,
God damn
including
it.
the globular scales. But at least well, what am I saying? Oh, I remember there were like a couple of people here and there online that were saying, "Ooh, maybe they were used for combat of some kind." Because it's like, all right, you got
Okay.
this. What?
Those
What?
those things?
What?
Have you seen how tiny they are? Are you sure they're for combat? Good random commenter on the internet.
Did I hear you right? Did I hear your question right? Because I'm tired too, and I'm like,
I said, are you sure, good random commenter on the internet, that these scales were used for combat? Have you seen how small they are?
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, but more specifically, how do I want to put it? I guess, how do I put this? They're smallish, but they're one of the bigger scales that we found in this specimen. But they are also very rounded. They have more relief to them, so they're not flat.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like, was it more like an armor? Like, I don't want to call it a callus because they're clearly not a callus. But I think the idea is, oh, you have these kind of enlarged scales that poke out. Maybe it's something that you could be rubbing against other things. That is very unscientific of me to say. Keep in mind, I would explain it better in scientific terms, but I am tired.
Yeah. I
Ah,
mean,
that's
also
fair.
at the end of the day, it's still juvenile.
Yeah,
So
that too.
like you don't know what these would grow into.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, similar to
Were
with
they-
your
were they
idea of like these larger pedally scales on the back of the juvenile. Maybe these grew into these spines we see in Catodocus.
Yeah, right.
Stuff like, yeah.
Yeah, that's that was actually quite an interesting thing because of the yeah. No, it's Yash. I don't know how you do it, Yash. It's only 9:30 for me, and I feel like my brain is going bye-bye now.
Oh, it's 4:31 for me. So
Oh, Jesus H. Christ. But yeah, so we did have a hypothesis that maybe the ovoid scales would grow into these spines, and of course that's also just like, but that comes from the fact that we have these dome scales we have these two dome scales that are in front of the ovoid scales.
Yeah.
And they are very randomly placed. Like, there is no obvious pattern there. They're just kind of there, which led to this idea, okay, maybe they were scales that were starting to become ovoid scales, and maybe as this animal grew, yes, thank you, Yash, thank you very much for pointing it out. Maybe as these animals grew, the ovoid scales would continue to grow across the back. Which actually that would probably be a good thing for me to test. We do have more ovoid scales in the collections at Cincinnati that I got to see, so that is something I could hypothetically check out.
Interesting.
remind me, were the bean-shaped scales from around the shoulder area?
Yeah, we hypothesized they were from the shoulder. because they were found right above this scale pattern that looked like it, where it's like this sharp angle curve, as you can see where Yash is currently drawing, which looked exactly like the scales that you see around modern reptile limbs, especially in like crocs, where the arm meets the
gotcha.
body. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it was right above that. So it's like, okay, yeah, probably shoulder.
Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, that would make sense that the scales bend a bit in their shape in the area to make limb flexibility more easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I think I'm basically done here.
As the piece is done, I think I also shall depart for EP.
The Eepers.
It is the Eepers
I
time.
have work and I have children to teach tomorrow, so yay!
And wait, when do you need to do all of that?
So basically, I need to get up at some point in the morning, get ready by 12
Okay.
my time. I need to be on the road because I need to get the 1 p.m. ferry with my coworker, and we go to work. The first kids arrive at 2:30. When they have they arrive early, but their lessons at 2:30, and we close at 10 p.m. We take the 10:30 ferry back home, and I step foot back in my house at 11 in the evening.
It's not
Thankfully,
too bad.
Thankfully, it's my last week of work for the year, and a lot of the kids are gonna be gone because they've run off for Christmas holidays. So lessons are gonna be a bit more light. We may do some Christmas-related activities, but still try to incorporate them with teaching English. Because I'm in Greece. Because I am Greek. I don't think I've ever mentioned it to you, Tess, but
Yeah, I know. This is news to me.
yeah, kind of like how I assumed you were from the UK, but you're in the US, yes?
Wait, I was only in the UK for my masters. I am from the US. This is
To
very
be
funny,
honest,
actually.
the more I hear you talk, the more like, oh yes, it kind of has like a speech pattern sort of similar to Michael, so like I can see the USness.
See, it's funny you say that because the last time I visited my British friends, they were telling me that I supposedly have a very strong American accent, which I was not aware of. I don't think it's that strong.
Have fun with the rest of the piece. Again, huge congrats. And
yes.
hope you see you folks around. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm sorry. The Gregory S. Paul thing. Okay, yeah. In the preprint, there is like a note that says a reason we are doing this now is because we are very, very nervous that someone else will conclude the same and name BM. So we are posting the preprint to stake a claim. Same for Jane, which we were already preempted on by Z and N at the species level. Is that real? Is that a real note?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought I had my mic muted. Yes, that is a real thing.
Oh God. Why would you think anyone would want to name something? What was it? Gilmore Larson Tyrannus? Is
Yeah.
that what it was?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, why?
Who would take that name? Who would take the name?
Yeah, but even like besides that, like I don't give that much about like the aesthetics of names, because at the end of the day, I care much more about like, hey, is it diagnostic or not?
Yeah.
And can I pronounce it? I think that is more important than like, oh, does it roll off the tongue nicely? But in this case, it's like, fucking hell, why?
Yeah. Why?
But also, I hate this mentality so much. Like we want to like stake a claim. It's like, oh my, it's not how you do serious research.
Yeah,
This should not play into any of this. None of this makes sense.
It doesn't make sense. It's madness.
Greg Paul. Next time we are with Matt in chat, it will probably come up, and Matt has such a beautiful way with words when it comes to describing Greg Paul's work. I'm looking forward to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh God. Deep. I'm torn if I should do a third quick piece or should call it a night.
I mean, after this, I'm definitely hopping off.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm not holding you here. Let me fuse layers and crop it and copy paste into stream gallery. So you can grab it.
Hey. I grab it immediately. It's mine now.
Also posting the Hell Creek Mosasaur before I forget it.
Oh yes, that too.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Actually, let me try how it looks if I put slightly more contrast into the piece here. Just a smidge. Just a tiny bit. Oh, actually, I wanted to try this. With extra layer here. Go and then boop, layer mode. Ooh. Doesn't do that much. But I've put another multiplier on there. Not sure. Let's compare it to the previous version. Also. Maybe at like 30%. Yeah. That makes it pop slightly more.
Yeah, I believe so, yes. Good.
Nice, nice. Quick look. But yeah, I think I'm also calling it a night now. Could still play a little bit of Age of Mythology before I go to bed. Okay. Yeah, this would be everything for tonight, guys. We had only 2 little pieces. Catadocus being very colorful as a baby, and the thingy from Hell Creek, the Mosasaur. Most importantly, though, we finished the Talara tar pits here, at least largely. I will still put a little bit of final touches into this. But yeah, this would be everything for now, guys. Thank you for being here, and see you potentially next week for the last streams of the year. Flocking, then horribly the dreaded Montebolca Lagerstätte on Saturday. And if we will have something on Sunday, we will see. But yeah, good night, everyone, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And thank you, Tess, for joining us.